still do have some very good tower taking potential, right? The DP, the Shadow Shaman, even Mars does a decent amount of damage into towers. I don't think they have the greatest catch for the anti-mage. The way that I could see this potentially turning a little bit more in Boom's favor is on the back of Tim's playing the Rubik. If he's able to get a lot of those things that aren't targetable, like non-targetable stuns, overgrowth, the spear, the silence, that'll be effective against the anti-mage. And as well, if Storm Spirit's able to get into the Aghanim Scepter, similar sort of thing, right? AoE Electric Vortex, you could finally lock down that anti-mage and potentially burst him down with a PA. But I do feel like RNG have the better end of this draft.
Yeah, have to agree. I think the anti-mage rounding it up all looks like perfect. They have great ways to pressure without an anti-mage. Usually when I see anti-mages,
But I can't get up, please! Help me! I'm down in the pit! Here we are, Lacoste Grand Final for Gamers Without Borders as we get into game one of this best of three. And something a little interesting is the first 3 heroes that RNG picked up were the first 3 heroes Boom picked up in their 3rd game victory in their earlier matchup.
A little bit of a steal. Yeah. If something's working for the enemy team, go ahead, try yourself. And yeah, it might work out. Looking at the drafts, I do favor RNG in this one. Same goes for the panel. Looking at this anti-mage, yeah, it's a free anti-mage game. In terms of like what he can do, but you know, carry to carry matchup, I still favor Phantom Assassin. I'm just like a little worried because like the style that RNG can play. Look at their heroes. They got Dead Prophet, tower damage, Shaman. They do have living armor to stall. I've seen this before, Gary.
Yeah, I know. 30 seconds. They're all grouped up and ready. The only hero not here is Storm, but nobody actually kicks things off. They see each other, they back away.
And also, I would point out the 2 standout performances for me in this tournament were FBZ on a Brewmaster and also Chalice on Mars. And they both get to play these heroes, so it's going to be very hype. I like Chalice on... It's just insane what he does. Like, it's a different Mars. Usually, you know, Mars tend to miss a couple of spears here and there, but Chalice pretty much always on point. And this is going to be...
You might get first blood. Yeah, Somnus is actually going to take it up. Getting first blood in your mid laner always feels incredibly nice. And yeah, you're right, it's always so hype when the MVPs basically of the tournament are these initiating offlane heroes that are always breaking vision, starting team fights, and making the calls to go in and kick off those battles.
He already has enough to buy a bottle.
On the DP, yeah. 730 gold already. He's waiting though. Is this deciding whether he wants to buy a magic?
Yeah, I think so. I think so. Maybe he wants to get like a null and a stick. Maybe if he feels, you know, having a little bit more damage. 800 gold on a Dead Prophet. He's good with the bottle. Never mind. But he was thinking. He was definitely thinking.
It's one of those things, right? Like bottle, sure, it's going to regen you up, but having stats matters a hell of a lot. And having a wand against Storm, obviously, when he's spamming remnants, helps out your laning stage.
Oh, look at the micro, both couriers.
Down bottom,
gonna be in the jungle. Kaka does have... Never mind, they're not gonna go for it. Abaddon level 1 is extremely painful to deal with because he comes in, absorbs the damage, and then AoE 100 damage. It's very annoying, but once you get like levels, once they get level 2 on these heroes, like they should be able to play around a Aphotic Shield. If they use it like one time, there's still like 2 other spells that they can use to lock either him or lock Phantom Assassin down. And this is gonna be the problem. Like Brewmaster without mana, not really a hero that puts the pressure. Also pairing him up with Treant Protector, this is gonna give Anti-Mage like that little bit of extra something where sometimes Anti-Mage do struggle to find their ring of health, and by having like either a living armor, alright.
Chalice. Yeah, down you go. And Kanka's gonna fall as well, it looks like. This Orb of Venom over on Jackie, just slowing the Shadow
Good body blocks.
Crawl. Yeah, 240 move speed, and down he goes. A double kill for PA.
Okay, usually I'm not a big fan of full Orb of Corrosion. Like Jackie didn't even want to go for it, but since he got the double kill, that's gonna give him extra more pressure in this line. Now I'm a big fan. You know, if you're off to this good start, you should definitely go for it because it does give you that kill threat. And they do definitely need to enable Phantom Assassin in this game.
That makes a lot of sense. And yeah, back to your point about these supports in both of the side lanes. You know, this Treant, this Abaddon, they're both very good pressure relievers to get that damage and stuff away from their position 1 carries. And Skemp gonna go and die to a tower back at that tier 2 bottom so we can return with full resources and maybe even bring some items for the PA. And now things calm down a little bit in the side lanes. How's mid going? Even between the 2 of them?
Pretty much. A couple of less CS on Storm Spirit, but yeah, that Prophet did have that first blood, so gets the bottle a bit early on. Yopaj dropping low.
That should help.
There is a bounty rune to be picked up. Somnus, 1 Spirit Siphon left, has a Fairy Fire and a lot of Magic 1 charges, so he might try to go for a play, but also should be a bit more careful, because like Storm Spirit can dish out serious amount of damage, but Yopaj needs to fall back. Ooh, barely lives.
Yeah, it's getting close. And also, kind of interesting with these two defensive supports in the Treant and the Abaddon. They're not the best at contesting runes. Yeah, they can just put their body there, but I think it's going to come down to Shadow Shaman and Rubik coming in from these position 4 roles to actually guard the runes and help Somnus and Yopaj, as we've seen time and time again. Like Fogg was saying, even 3.5 minutes in, you just see these 4 or 5 heroes rotate to try and get these bottle refills and the active runes.
Yeah, look at Scam and Kaka, both of them going for the rune, and also Tim's is coming.
He's gonna
6
get a
people
stack.
mid, 4 minutes in, let's go.
X-Nova's like, hello, what are you doing over here? Somnus and X-Nova should have that top one all locked up. But that means Kaka, he's going to force Scam down bottom to take it. So that means the Storm Spirit doesn't get the refill, which he so desperately would like. Kaka chased back by the Abaddon. Such a pest.
Yeah, it's like we're going to throw a couple of spells at each other, see what's going to happen, but no one wants to commit. Mars does have extra levels from that. I mean, both offlaners and both safe laners are getting levels, because every single support in this game was mid.
It's pretty important, these fast level 6s on Mars and Brew, that first ulti usage very often nets you a kill. A little more difficult, I guess, to kill off, PA and AM naturally blinking away from danger. We'll see if they can actually get it done. And Ghost currently doing very well for himself on the CS. Actually, all 3 cores of RNG outlast hitting their opponents as Bottom Boom trying to make a move on Kaka. Scam and Jackie get on top of the Shadow Shaman. He's Fairy Fired, but he's going to die here. Even with the shackles going, they've got plenty of sustain and tons of damage with that Orb of Corrosion you mentioned.
Jackie had 10 magic stick charges before they went into this fight, so he feels very safe just jumping in aggressively. And after the fight is done, he still has another 6 stick charges, so he's going to be ready to go once again once Kaka comes back to the lane.
So many spells being spammed. Oh, Kaka actually TP's mid to refill bottle there for Somnus. So yet another small little advantage going the way of the DP mid. Piling on the pressure onto Yopaj, who is still level 5. And you see these sharks circling around the storm, and you just wonder, can he get a read on this? Does he understand the danger is coming? Because there's
He's
2
also
supports.
half HP.
Yeah. Like his 2 supports are coming, and they've just pinged out behind his tower saying, hey, danger is here. So I think they've got a pretty good understanding of what's coming around the corner.
This bottom lane, like this double kill for Jackie is what kind of gave him the opportunity to snowball into this game, and this is going to be another one. Skim will get the kill, but yeah, off to a really good start on Jackie. Players are reconnecting. Yopaj in trouble. Like if he shows, Shaman will just dive underneath the tower immediately.
Oh, for sure. You've got, what, 2 Spirit Siphons, you've got Exo, level 3 Crypt Swarm, plenty of damage to kill off the Storm. Like, even if Tims and Skem get there in time, I struggle to see a world in which the Storm survives. But, again, we could just see Yopaj hide behind his tier 1 and play defensively, as it looks like they have spotted X-Nova coming in, and a bit of packet loss, so we'll have the boys disconnect, reconnect, and try and get things sorted.
Radiant does have a glyph, Dire does not, so they can't keep the catapult alive. They will need to tank the tower. It's one of the better tools to just die with the creep wave. You pop the glyph, they're like, all right, something's happening. And Kaka's build is 1-1-1. I know Fogg mentioned it. We also talked about it during our cast the other day. He's, I think, the only Shadow Shaman player that I've seen that does not prioritize Ether Lens. So he just gets Mana Boots, Blink, and then he gets a BKB. So no Shard, no Ether Lens, which is, I'd say, very uncommon. But in terms of trusting people, how they play Shaman, I think Kaka is really up there. So
Yeah, I mean, especially when you're getting that BKB, you know, after level 15, basically, you'll have the 2 Shackles talents, right? So it's just permanent disable on someone. Someone just can't move. But I guess this game, there is a way around it with the Abaddon Shield, right? So it's not going to be that guaranteed permanent lockdown with the Shackles.
Yeah, but it does give them, like, security in these mid-game fights, because the only damage he needs to care about, if he has a BKB, it's still a long way to think about it, but it's going to be Phantom Assassin only.
Yeah, that is true. Maybe they can throw the living armor on him for a second or two as well. So thinking about the way this first 5-6 minutes has gone, and obviously the game's pretty even, but I have this feeling that Anti-Mage has been given a lot of room, and you were talking about the Brewmaster not having any mana, unable to put pressure on him. How does Boom kind of shut down that AM?
I mean, their control is very limited. Like, they don't have this, like, instant lockdown. There is, like, Rubik, Storm Spirit, but also having living armor behind him. I think they have very nice ways of protecting Anti-Mage, and he's off to a really good start. He's currently 30-7 on top of the CS.
Yeah, he's going to have his Battle Fury pretty quickly this game. Do we expect PA to try and match that farm speed with a Battle Fury of her own?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's going to be delayed slightly because she did go for Orb of Corrosion. But if she gets like another kill, I think you're going to get the value out of it. And it means you're still going to have extra bit of slow, extra little bit of a minus armor. So yeah, I think that's completely fine. Usually, like, don't go for Orb of Corrosion PA because it delays your, especially if you're pushed out of the lane. Because I've seen like PAs, they try to go for it, they heavily commit, and then they can't play the lane. Like they die once, they're pushed out of the lane, and you're in jungle level 3, level 4 with Orb of Corrosion, and then you get like 19-minute Battle Fury. So you got to have a good read on the situation. I think Jackie has a very good one in this one. Still a bit of a packet loss for the players, so we are waiting until that is settled down.
Yeah, we'll be back in shortly. And I guess also with an Abaddon behind you, you'd think maybe he needs the Ring of Health here to sustain in lane, but when you've got this Mistcoil, the shield, and that sustain from Abaddon, you're not lacking in that department. Obviously, the Magic Stick has been working wonders for the PA in that bottom lane against Mars and Shadow Shaman, who are spamming out all of their spells consistently. But honestly, this pause has been kind of a blessing for Boom, right? They've spotted Kaka, they've spotted X-Nova. Yopaj has got himself away from the grasps of RNG, so he's not going to die, but he's still going to be stuck at like half HP here, pre-level 6. What's that? There's a null being delivered to him, no salve, so he might have to wander back home or try and dip into the jungle for a little bit. And that gives an opportunity with first Catapult Wave, first Exorcism, for some serious damage to be done to this mid-tier 1.
Yeah, I want to see how this is going to be played out because they do have advantage in terms of levels. You said, there is level 6 on Dead Prophet, and Storm Spirit's still level 5, so they might get a kill, might get a tower. Not sure if they can like fully commit and get a tower with Exo. There might be another TP rotation coming out from Boom, because Exo deals 50% less damage to towers now, which was kind of needed change, because
for sure.
that was a change in the previous patch that was not listed, so we had to revert it. Also, to point out, like, it's a good ABBA game. He's playing into Shadow Shaman, he's playing into Mars, so the Aphotic Shield is going to get a lot of value, but you're also playing into Dead Prophet. I think she's one of the better heroes overall against Abaddon, just to be able to silence him, and then he can't use his abilities, so that's going to be mostly your job, because they can't focus people down. And not just that, the other way to approach it is the Spear of ABBA from the people you're hexing and shackling.
Yeah, that's a good point. DP Silence is such a great value spell. 3 seconds at level 1 in that big AoE.
It's always been like one of the better counters to Abaddon. Either that, or I've seen like Skyrat Mage being extremely efficient as well. The instant silence, because that Prophet was instant silence before. Now it has a bit of a projectile that seems a little bit wonky, but gets the job done.
Or like the OD, right? Just Astral the Abaddon. Even if he ulties, just Astral him before he ulties, so he can't heal people. Get him out of the fight. All these little things definitely help out. Well, we're still missing FBZ. And as the admin was saying, a couple of minutes left for Boom in terms of reserve time. So we hope we can get them all back in to this game and crack on with it. Because we've been really expecting a great match here between RNG and Boom. In this game, one of the best of 3.
Yeah, these pauses can throw people a little bit off. By people, I don't mean spectators. I mean
Players.
Players, yeah, because they you lose a bit of track of time. What needs to be done, you lose the focus. Boom has 3 minutes of the pause time left, so hopefully they are able to reconnect and everything is good to go.
It's kind of interesting time because there's no level 6 on either of your offlaners, so it's not like Chalice or FBZ could come into this mid lane, pop their ulti and say, hey, we're going to make a team fight happen here. It's going to come down to the movement of these supports and the spell casting coming out of X-Nova, Kaka, and maybe even Scam coming in to save someone and heal them. We could actually see, you were mentioning the flow of the game and people's kind of read of what's happening in the current state. We could just see everyone run away, right? That's also an opportunity just to disengage and say, okay, it's not worth our time to stick around here.
I think RNG will fully commit. I think they're going to go all in with the EXO, and even if they don't get the initiation on the Storm Spirit, in that case, they're still going to go and try to deal some damage to the towers. Gotta stay hydrated, as we see Gary on camera. Drink some water, get some snacks, and hopefully we'll be right back.
We will indeed. I'm just... Oh, 2 minutes of pause time left.
It's ticking down.
It's getting lower and lower. Oh, no.
I mean, Boom also in the DPC had a little bit of an unfortunate series. Because they played against Enigma C. This time around, I hope everything's going to be okay, so we can continue with this one, because this is a hype series. Last time they played, it was 2-1 for Boom, and yeah, it was just like these two teams are really on point in terms of like how they use the spells, how they approach team fights, the itemization, thinking outside of the box, as well as we've seen on Yopaj Lina when he needed extra armor, going for like Witchblade, Phase Boots, a little bit of unorthodox build from Lina these days. But yeah, players extremely skilled, extremely skilled at just adapting to certain situations in the game. So yeah, always fun, always 3 to watch them.
Yeah, it was also nice to see RNG kind of bounce back, right? Dropping out of the Chinese finals against Extreme and coming to play against eHome. We were wondering if they'd be a bit rattled, a bit shaken by their loss. They still looked pretty damn solid. Maybe a few problems in their drafting, but gameplay-wise, spellcasting, and I think most importantly, like you're saying, the spellcasting and mid-game teamfight decisions, understanding when we're strong, when we should posture, when we should just, relinquish ground and give up a bit of positioning to take that bigger objective a little bit later on. It's like, okay, we'll let them take our jungle or triangle, but in 2 minutes, we're going to be there taking Roshan and destroying you. It's really the spectacle of the mid-game 25, 30-odd minute team fights that come out from these two squads, which does prove how strong they are. 1 minute of pause time left. Come on, boys. Woo. Come on. It's just FBZ, isn't it? We did have the other day in the Saudi or the MENA region, we had someone disconnect and like fully abandon, like unable to reconnect. Luckily, it was like before anything ever happened. So I'm just hoping, crossing all my fingers and my toes that FBZ
connection,
report connection. Get back into game. But I'm assuming he's like restarted his router and he's trying to look. There's X-Nova asking the same question. He's restarting his PC now.
Yeah, still having some packet loss, restarting PC.
Report muna, report.
I think he can come back. Admin saying you do not have pause time anymore, and the game must be unpaused.
Maybe RNG will repause it. No,
yeah, because
report.
Good sportsmanship.
Okay na.
Give him a good 5 minutes here.
Game na.
Have a couple of minutes of our pause time.
Wala, DC pa PM.
Yeah, we've seen pretty much everything we expected out of this game. Some good early game pressure. These two defensive supports keeping their carries farming away. 30 CS on that anti-mage. He's ahead of the PA, but she's got a couple of kills to her name, so they're pretty much on even footing. PA just 70 gold in terms of net worth ahead of that anti-mage.
Tara, chismisan na lang.
It's going to come down to
Chismisan lang daw, walang
15-20
Dota.
minutes where the real action kicks off. I'm honestly the most important thing for me is when Chalice and FBZ hit level 6, how they use those first ultis. And do we see them TP into this mid lane to try and
Kwentuhan lang
collapse
to,
onto
tara.
Somnus?
Magkwentuhan na lang natin sino iboboto natin bukas.
The PA out of the lane and into the jungle so they can get a bit of map control and
Sino
pressure
iboboto
onto
natin
these
bukas, mga pre?
safe lane tier 1s.
It's gonna be a bit more difficult for Boom to just
Na-ready
push
na
out
ba
the
yung mga
anti-mage
iboboto
early,
natin
but
dyan?
even if he goes to jungle, there's gonna be a Treant Protector with the
Niloko
living
lang tayo ng
armor,
camera,
protecting the
taas,
tower,
baba, taas,
and they
baba.
also don't have much tower damage, so that's
Puro
another
chismisan eh, oh.
issue, 'cause like your Phantom Assassin early on doesn't
Tara, kwentuhan tayo. Sino
doesn't deal
iboboto
much
natin bukas?
damage, your mid laner also
Alam,
zero
magkaisa
damage,
tayo.
like even your offlane,
Okay,
like
Pacquiao ako.
Master and 2 supports as well, so that's one thing I'm really worried for Boom.
Magkaisa tayo. Okay, Pacquiao na ako, ha?
So if we get into that situation where you're trying to trade towers, you've got Exo, you've got Serpent Wards, the ability just to shove buildings as RNG. Yeah, you're right, so much stronger. So if you're on this, or in this map state where it's even footing and you're trying to get opposite objectives on the map.
Oh, ingat,
RNG
ha?
are gonna come out
Huwag
on
kayong
top
papayag na
every step.
below 3k makukuha
And
nyo.
it's not
Dapat
as though we're
pataas.
gonna see too much like jungle stacking, right? There's no Medusa, there's no
DC pa rin, DC.
gyro or hero that can immediately clear
Yan,
stacks.
joke lang.
We
Baka
need the
may
Battle
mapikon.
Furies to come out of
Relax
position
lang,
early.
boys.
I guess Storm and DP can to some extent, but not really.
Tagal kasi, kung ano-ano na tuloy yung pinag-uusapan natin dito.
I've seen a lot from these two teams is building up those big bank accounts in the triangle and making sure.
Yan, let Lenny mid. Okay, let Lenny mid. Let's go.
About playing forward and
Ayun
playing
na, nagkaalabasan na po.
opponent's side of the map.
Tagal, naka-post
Yeah,
pa eh.
there aren't many stacks being made.
Nagrally.
I see
Nagano
one
yata
big
to, nagrally
stack
muna.
only
Tagal eh.
for Boom, because they also don't have the heroes that can clear the stacks easily, at least early on.
Tagal eh, no? DC yata, walang load.
Now we've lost Jackie. I didn't even notice.
Jack has also been connecting and disconnecting, but seems like FBZ is the one having still the packet lost, unable to reconnect.
Tujong muna, Tujong.
Oh, look at that. Ghost is tipping Yopaj. Is that a sign of things to come? He's like, I've got my eyes on you. I'm an AM, you're a Storm. I'm gunning it. I'm gunning for you all the way. Yeah, I think we've got a bit of time here, I think, before the players get back in. So we'll take a quick break and return once we have Boom back in the lobby. We'll see you in a little bit.
Wala nang return. Ba yan? Kwentuhan muna.
I'll choose Snapfire for core because as a support there's so much limitation that you can do. compared to
Nagpahinga
as a
muna,
core player
pahinga daw muna.
or mid or off lane because you can get a lot of more goals and items that can actually transition to team items or just personally damage build that can play your own tempo, right?
I'd say mid with Daedalus and level 20 talent. Just kill everybody in one fire, whatever that spell is called.
Core.
Midas, I think.
Midas.
Midas. Because it lets you scale more. It makes like your ult more.
Okay, we're back into it. FBZ still unfortunately out of things, but RNG in that mid lane to get the exorcism out onto this tier 1 tower. Yopaj
Ay,
has
madaya, may
level
partida,
6.
may
They've
partida.
lifted
Walang
up to tier
FBZ
1.
to.
There's a catapult behind
Partida.
Somnus, and Kaka has got a Hex Shackles towards Skem. The damage flowing from Somnus. It's destroyed the Abaddon.
Report, in-unpost. In-unpost, no? Wala si FBZ, oh.
Coming in about 5 seconds.
Report na lang, report.
And this is going to be a 7-minute tier 1 for RNG unless Boom do something drastic and make a play.
Oh, I don't know if they can, Gary. More or
Oh.
less hit. Yopaj will get it, but Kaka is coming from behind. They already used the telekinesis, so that's gonna be... Ooh.
Oh, he's got enough mana to zip away.
Yeah, it was 1-1-1 build on Shadow Shaman, so not enough lockdown at that point. Manages to zip out, gets the deny on tower, gets some extra gold for his teammates. Unfortunately, FBZ, someone needs to micro him.
Yeah.
Andiyan na. Andiyan na si FBZ, andiyan na.
And this is... Unfortunately, this is not an easy hero to micro. Let's say this is...
Kaso hindi siya gumagalaw, kino-control pa lang to, pare-connect.
Sure, but this is
Pare-connect pa lang siguro to.
Oh man. Wait, like who could it be? Like Rubik needs to be focused on his own spell casting, right?
Maybe Abba.
Yeah.
It's a difficult one.
Well, Tim's is taking that top lane. Oh, FBZ's back. We didn't lose him for long, just a minute or so. And he'll come back in, return to the lane, and get close to that level 6, which he needs. Because Chalice has already cracked 6. He's got ulti ready to go. That's why we see Jackie in that bottom lane, just playing a little more defensively, afraid of who's going to TP down to come and kill him. But losing a tier 1 mid that early on has got to be painful for Boom. That widens the map, allows more points of access into the 2 side jungles for RNG.
I mean, yeah, that mid tower, this is the most important tower in the game. And they, like we talked about how Boom does not have enough tower damage, and RNG has Trident Protector as well on top of that, just to be able to hold the towers for longer. So map is gonna become smaller for Boom, because as you said, RNG will have the entrance to their jungle.
And that's maybe where the PA is gonna want to be. Still seeing her very defensively positioned behind her bottom tier 1, knowing that Somnus and Kaka have come down here. They saw Kaka walk down here. They don't know Somnus is here until now. He shows on the tower. Exo off cooldown and has an arcane rune going. It's just perfection for Somnus so far this game. A little bit of luck, of course, but here comes some TPs to react to RNG's move. Yopanj, level 7. He wants to get in there, and they've got Bruce 6 as well, but Chalice ready with a Arena Spear. Yopanj ahead of him, though, already balled away, and FBZ is going to move forward. Shackled up, still has the split, as Somnus drains the life out of the Storm and the Abaddon, but FBZ's got different plans. Cyclones the Mars, moves back towards the DP, but she's so tanky. Living armor on her. 2 nulls and strength treads. He can't shred through the Death Prophet. Focus on Kaka now instead, but FBZ can't do it alone. Storm's out of resources until he's regen up a little bit now. He's back in again, but the AM's here. A double kill for Ghost with a Mana Void. Down goes Jackie on that PA. A triple into an Ultra potentially for Ghost. The perfect game for RNG. 7-4. They come down bottom. They'll claim a tower as well.
They brought everybody on side of RNG. Boom, Rubik was not there. But yeah, Somnus too tanky. As you said, he had the perfect rune, Arcane Rune, got the multiple Spirit Siphons off. And with his build, having that Power Treads, just to have an extra HP coming up from the Fairy Trinket. Not much, but the old things do tend to add up. And also having Living Armor on top of him, like against the Brawlings, that's going to be super effective.
Incredibly so.
Also, a anti-mage, he got a triple kill. And who got the tower kill?
Dyer did, I think. Yeah, just Dyer.
Dyer, okay.
Good job, Dyer.
Great job, everyone on side of Dyer. Anti-mage will have like 12-minute Power Treads Battle Fury.
It's insane. I don't know, where's the PA in comparison to that? And she's now 1,000 net worth behind, and you know, like you've been saying, this Orb of Corrosion, the Magic Wand, all these little items, they add up in terms of cost. So Battle Fury delayed by several minutes behind the AM's one.
Like once you get a good Battle Fury timing and you take one good fight, potentially kill Phantom Assassin, that means you're gonna be 1 item ahead of her. Shaman has book, is still not using it.
I love it when players do this, because then we start thinking, like, why is he doing it? Is he doing it on purpose because he doesn't want to die and give away more resources to the enemy team?
Pretty much, yeah. If he finds the opportunity, he will go for it. Also, sometimes when the heroes are not showing, you check the scoreboard, you see they're level 5, and when the fight is about to break, he pops the book and gets level 6 in the middle of it. And
surprise!
Like, oh, okay, surprise! Suddenly he is level 6.
That's always a good point. Well, FBZ now jungling in the most dangerous part of the map, down bottom. They see X-Nova and Chalice. 12-minute runes, a regen. Somnus going to have that guarded for him. Plonk it in the bottle. I've also got Blink Dagger on Mars. Phase Bracer Wand Blink at 12 minutes. It's just everybody on RNG hitting their timings.
Yeah, I think he decided to go for earlier Blink Dagger before the Soul Ring, because they did manage to kill like 2 towers, and he found the opportunity and understands that like he can be the one initiating, because like they want to give a little bit more extra time to Anti-Mage, and they want to keep fighting with the rest of the team, and he will still go back for the Soul Ring just to have that extra mana. Also extra tanking is just investing in these like small items on Mars always feel good. Yopaj, triple null, Fairy's Trinket, going into BKB straight after. I can't blame him playing into like Mars, Anti-Mage, Shaman. Like there's just way too many lockdown on side of RNG, so BKB kind of is natural choice for him.
Yeah, he's got to. A nice little pick off on Skem there. Well executed by RNG, making sure they did very little damage into his ultimate, so it was quite simple to take him down and even give the kill to Somnus, who pretty much has a Yule's done now on top of all these smaller stat items. Yeah, with this Treant Protector, I'm just looking at these tier 1s. Top tier 1, basically full HP. Mid tower being healed up by X-Nova. He can keep the waves out with the Nature's Grasp as well.
There's just not enough damage to kill the tower. Like, they need to take a full 5-on-5 engagement, kill them, and then go for the tower. Otherwise, I just don't see it falling down. Playing behind Jackie still needs a lot of time to farm the Battle Fury. In the next, like, 2 minutes, if they manage to kill him once, like, Anti-Mage is just gonna pop off completely. And it's always gonna feel difficult for Yopaj to join the fights playing into Anti-Mage. It's just something that Storm Spirit, like, they don't like to do.
Yeah, and you've got to feel pretty happy as RNG about this. You've just farmed 2 lanes, jungle, you're now smoking up towards top, and the tier 1 hasn't even died yet. X-Nova's there with level 3 living armor, and this smoke from Chalice and Somnus gets the catch on Skem. Abaddon gets his ulti out. Skem pretty low, but Somnus with a 2-man silence onto the Storm Spirit immediately. Kaka, Serpent Ward's back on the other side, and they've got a Hex on him, but Yopaj's balled away. Kaka nearly dead, but inside this arena, RNG are gods. Jackie's down, and Skem in trouble. The Storm will zip back in to at least kill off Kaka, but FBZ's ultimate is about to be shredded. All the Brewlings destroyed by the Ghosts, 3 heroes in exchange for 1, and RNG victors yet again in front of an enemy tower.
This is why Chalice Mars is such a treat to watch. He finds pretty much the perfect target, gets the Spear and the Rebuke on Abaddon, pops the ulti on him, body blocks him, gets in front of him, and then they decide to take the fight. Because they know, like, if Abba gets close, he's still gonna die. Kaka also living there. He didn't live, he actually died, never mind, but he lived for long enough because he trapped himself with the wards and also Arena, keeping him alive. Somnus also clutch silence just to be able to prolong a team fight for a little bit longer. And look at Kaka, pops the magic stick and inside sitting, and they're like, well, maybe we can go. I think Yopaj decided to finish him off. It was actually Skem, but yeah, also these Brewlings, they die. Like,
disappeared.
There's a lot of like overtime damage because like ghosts are gonna kill you. There is Shaman Ward sitting in Nature's Grasp from the Treant Protector. It's not an easy Brewmaster game by any means. And while all that was happening, Anti-Mage was split pushing bottom. He dealt some damage to tier 2 tower. By some damage, I mean he almost killed it because the tower is sitting at 300 HP, now has a double damage. He's gonna have a Mantis style pretty soon, compared to Phantom Assassin, who still needs to farm another component, needs another 1000 gold to finish off the Battle Fury.
Well, Boom need moves like this. They spot Chalice at that top rune. He gets an Arena Spear off. The silence from the DP. Kaka's here with the shackles and the disables as Somnus takes down Tims. They do get 1 kill, but it's not looking good for Boom. X-Nova's there with the overgrowth, and FBZ healed up by Skem. He can't get away from this, though. The hexes, the shackles, the silences, RNG just insurmountable control against Boom in this game.
Somnus is going ham on the Dead Prophet. Like, they really set him off for a really good game, gave him the first blood, he dominated the lane, killed the tier 1 tower mid, picks up the Arcane Rune, comes back to bottom, they kill the tower, they win the fight off with that Arcane Rune, and now Anti-Mage, killing the tier 2 tower, so some extra gold in the pockets for the whole team, and also taking the outpost. So every single time, like, they want to play the bottom lane, they have something to TP to.
That's not really where Radiant want to be either, right? They want to be up in that top part of the map. Tier 1 still standing there at 200 HP. Let's see how healed that can be by X-Nova. But we've got to start thinking about that Roshan as the potential for RNG if they do win another team fight, seeing as they've taken all these towers. And that's, yeah, Boom signaling top part. That's where they want to play, up in towards their own vision, into the natural pocket of space. And it looked like RNG were signaling down bottom where the AM is going to live and make his base camp down there. It's not like Anti-Mage is a hero that really Boom can go on at this point.
Oh no,
Feels like
it's
too
very
tanky.
They need Phantom Assassin to be like extremely farmed. She needs like 2 more items plus a shard, I'd say, to be able to deal with the anti-mage. Like break mechanic's gonna be extremely good. But it's a long way, Gary. We still need to, you know, finish off first couple of items, especially on the Storm Spirit. He's in the middle of the pack, sitting at 6,000 net worth. Needs to find some farm to get his BKB. Then the initiation is going to be easier. Because if you think about Abba plus Storm, Abba can't just go inside of the fight and follow the Storm. It's very difficult for him.
Oh, a nice little play there. Ancients all set up for Jackie, so they've got all these beautiful tier 2 items coming to them now. That gives a lot of money to the PA towards that BKB, which he obviously needs quickly. Radiant scan. They know Treant was nearby. And the tower top, yeah, it's gone from 200 HP to about 800 now. Even more work for them to do, but Yopaj, he's got his eyes set on the Treant, but he doesn't want to go too deep. Focus on the buildings instead, but you look at the other side of the map, Lacoste. Ghost is pushing high ground. He's
And
on
they
tier
don't have a
3 bottom.
Treant Protector, so that's gonna be, you know, it's not a lot of damage, but it does put the pressure on it. Tier 1 tower is finally gonna drop on the top lane.
Oh,
Who's
finally.
gonna get the last hit? Yopaj, so pretty much the perfect one just to be able to get that BKB for the next fight. FBZ does have a Spirit Vessel, so there's gonna be some healing reduction for both Spirit Siphon and Living Armor. And going into Eon Disconnect once he disassembles his Mana Boots.
Nice. Because that AM kind of just poking a little bit, you're right, it's not that much damage, but it's kind of emotional damage saying, hey, next time there might be a DP here. Next time there might be Serpent Wards here. Next time your racks might not be here.
Exactly. And now BKB on Dead Prophet. I think RNG should try to go and take the fight. Turn that into potentially Roche.
Yeah.
Right now, Boom, they are playing around the Roche pit, so RNG will need to get the smoke, but I feel very safe for Anti-Mage to be able to just do what he was doing in the last couple of minutes. Split push the wave, no one shows, so you know where they are.
Kaka starts things off on the brew. Chalice and X-Nova are both here. Does FBZ want to ulti to try and get away from this? He's not looking like it all. Oh, he pops it. He turns to fight it. X-Nova jumped on by Jackie. Big damage, and Skem clears up the Treant. They've cycloned the Mars, and they're moving on to Kaka now. The arena from Chalice focusing the PA. No BKB for her, but a shield will help her out greatly, as they've also cycloned that double damage DP. Chalice still battling with FBZ. The Brewmaster shielded, turns into a piggy and runs away as Yopaj jumps in. Finds Chalice with Jackie Boy jumping back with the Phantom Strike, and now the DP. The next focus for them. Somnus has his BKB though, and this Ghost AM arrives on the scene of the crime as they'll clear up one, but not the other. Phantom Assassin, thankfully for her, TP's home, and honestly not a bad fight for Boom.
Because Anti-Mage was not there. Tier 3 tower almost died. Anti-Mage was pushing, yeah, and he was pinging it. He's like, I'm split pushing, I'll join the fight. There is still a tier 2 tower. But yeah, they did get a couple of kills, and they did get some gold on Jackie. He desperately needs this BKB. And we also see the power of like these two saving supports on both sides. But Scam has been doing one hell of a job considering like the situation they're in. Even with the EXO being down, with Shaman Wards, they're gonna go inside the pit and get that Aegis.
And it feels like the one player we've not really talked about too much is Tim's on this Rubik. Is that just an indication of the hero not being in a great place this game? Or is it the state of the game that has made it difficult for him? Or are we just expecting later on he'll have more opportunities to steal big spells?
It's not an easy game for him. Playing into like Anti-Mage, Dead Prophet, Mars, sometimes heroes like Rubik do struggle finding an opening, but he did steal the spear finally. Good Yule Scepter there. Yeah,
they kill Tim's immediately. Somnus still incredibly tanky. 21 charges in the pocket as well, and Ghost might make a move onto Yopaj here. Mana Void at the ready. He's ready to pull the trigger, but he'll get onto FBZ instead. Immediate bash from the Ghost Anti-Mage. Manta style out, and the shackles from Kaka pop the Eon Disc. FBZ getting healed and shielded, though the overgrowth from X-Nova will slow them down. The retreat not available for Boom, as they're being dived by their tier 3s.
Yeah, the power of silence. Like, already said it once, it's one of the best tools against Ebba. If he lands that silence on Ebba, they can focus other heroes, and silence is maxed out, so it's a 6-second silence right now. 50% downtime. Anti-Mage holding the Aegis. Like, I don't think Ghost should die this game until like Phantom Assassin gets, as I said, like 3 items plus a shard.
We'll see though. And Boom, so good at executing these team fights. Even in that top fight, the way they danced in and out, jumping with the ball lightning, phantom striking back and forth. It really is this kind of ballet-esque movement from Boom, really beautifully synchronized. I just need a couple more opportunities like that.
Adaptation that Yopaj is trying to make this game. Like, this is the second item Aghanim Scepter queued up. It's great against Anti-Mage because it can get counterspelled, and yeah, just have like a little bit more like team fight potential, and potentially just like Fade Bolt into like Battle Fury from Phantom Assassin. They're dancing around.
Oh, the second time in a row he's done that. Yopaj is doing like a 100 range ball, and Ghost is like, I'm not falling for any baits. I'm gonna press my counter spell every time you ball towards me. Respect from both players. Wonderful to see. And Ghost gonna blink down bottom. As you've been saying, that tier 3 tower so close to death already, and this time around.
So
oh yeah,
it's just dead. I mean, they can't fight this. It's level 3 EXO plus Shaman Wards.
They're bringing heroes down, but they've already jumped FBZ. Eondas Harry's going to be allowed to ulti. No, maybe not. With the shackles and the hex, he gets it off. Yopaj also ball lightning in to finish off Kaka. Good pick off to start things off, but Yopaj has the ball back towards Fountain, or else Ghost will take him down. So 1 kill for Boom, but your racks are falling, and Ghost is just moving in, trying to focus down the Brewlings, shackled up by the Rubik. PA BKB's here. Trying to get back in towards them, but Chalice with his arena spear turns back around on the Storm. Yopaj destroyed by Ghost. Good silence coming out from the Rubik will slow the advance of RNG. But at this point, I don't see what Boom can do.
Oh, what a beautiful fight from RNG. Like, they used this opportunity because Anti-Mage was pushing the mid lane. He connects with the rest of the team. They go with the EXO and Shaman Wards. Like, Shackles and Hex used almost to perfection by Kaka to be able to lock down Brewmaster, even with the status resistance from the Eon disc. He gets it off, gets the split off, and yeah, they get a return kill, but they lost the bottom barracks, and still Aegis up and running on Anti-Mage for another minute and 20 seconds, plus a double damage in a bottle, so they will take another fight.
I think Abyssal Blade's coming as well for him. Yeah, Vanguard plus the recipe on Courier. So Ghost will have that additional piece of disable against these BKBs from PA and Storm. And now all these lines drawn on the map. Drastic moves needed by Boom. You can see Storm and Rubik going to try and wander out, connect with the PA, maybe find some solitary targets on the map. But RNG are just playing so tight together. Chalice, the only one separated from the rest of the squad, but he can always TP to mid-tier 1. Like the Dire mid-tier 1 is still there, 26 minutes in, basically full HP. And actually, RNG are going to connect in towards him, which leaves Kaka out in the open, not spotted though. Radiant Courier seen by X-Nova, and now they know there's heroes up here. Yopaj, Jackie, Tims, Hex onto the Rubik, and now the Arena Spear. They've blown up Kaka. No, not quite. The Essence Ring of the turn, the Hex and the Shackles, the stun, and Yopaj has the BKB and ball lightning away. He can barely kill off Kaka here. He's trying his hardest, but somehow he's still alive. Now the Spear in onto Jackie. Down you go, and a TP home from Yopaj. No, just about successful in the trees.
I mean, they're taking such a good care of each other with the Living Armor, with the Arena. Like, he pops the Essence Ring, which does allow him to use the ulti and gets his spells off multiple times. So, yeah, just a good way of fighting. Phantom Assassin did finish off her shard, so that's going to be the break mechanic, extra AoE damage. And going into Deso next. Yeah, she invested into shard. I can't blame her because it's like cheap damage, and they definitely need any kind of damage that they can get right now.
Especially against that AM. Like, you got to try and shred through him one way or the other. Offering so much damage from all of their cores on RNG. And when Anti-Mage is 20,000 net worth, 27 minutes in, the bad times are coming for Boom. Still able to hold their base for now, though. We might see RNG wait Another couple of minutes for that next Roshan to really secure this game and get it in the bag.
Man, Chalice, love his itemization this game. He went for a Blink Dagger, back to Soul Ring just to have extra mana and like the little stats that we talk about. And also now going into Refresher. Because Arena level 3 is 200 mana, so you just have enough. You pop 1 Soul Ring, you have for Refresher and 2 ultis.
And this AM right now just cutting waves, pushing every lane in towards the Radiant base. Tim's drops the game is hard, and I absolutely agree with him. It's a difficult one for them. They can't really handle this Ghost Anti-Mage when he's all over the map causing havoc. And it's again going to come down to some supreme teamfight execution. We know that Boom can pull it out. Now smoke like this, it could pay off dividends for them. X-Nova going to show. Breaks the smoke, a good ball in. Overgrowth being held still. Gets it in onto Storm as he's BKB'd, but bashed and stunned. The Abyssal Blade still to come. Ghost gonna find Yopaj. Storm dead, but with buyback. Might come back in as the Arena from Chalice finding another beautiful fight here around Kaka and Somnus. They've cycloned the AM, but Scam is dead. FBZ's little
Palaban si Kuya
he's
Mayopaj.
wobbling away, slowly dying, and Somnus beyond godlike. 10-0-6 on his Death Prophet. Perfect games from him and Ghost so far.
Mukhang na-counter yung mga hero natin kahapon ah.
Waiting for Storm Spirit gets the blink out. If he gets caught, that'd be pretty.
Wala yan, bait lang yan siguro ng Boom.
He did have a buyback. Never mind. He would definitely buy back, but it was a potentially good opener for Boom to initiate on a Trident Protector. He holds that Overgrowth for a long time.
Tignan natin.
Storm uses BKB, he counters it immediately, and then Anti-Mage comes. They control the Abba in the backline, so he can't get close. So just a great understanding on everyone's side of RNG what needs to be done in a fight.
Pag di pa Mega, di pa
Another
tapos.
set of racks. Oh, and an almost instant Roshan respawn.
Delay lang si FBZ ako eh.
10 seconds.
Alam nyo naman sa mga pro, ilang segundo lang mahalaga yun sa kanila.
Because it feels like they're winning this game no matter what.
Ang tagal nung ano eh, tagal naka-unpause eh.
Test the Roshan though, maybe they can steal it. Maybe they can get Aegis on Storm.
70 seconds until EXO. I mean, Boom doesn't know that Roshan that there's gonna be another initiation.
Kinuha si Shaman
I didn't
kaso.
know they were holding this high ground, and Yopaj is just being chain disabled by Ghost with his Bastion and Abyssal Blade. They try and catch Kaka, but they can't kill Kaka. He is surviving.
Nako, si FBZ nakuha. Mapag-ulti.
Inside this arena will find FBZ, and Ghost is diving behind tier 3. He's forcing the Phantom Assassin back to Fountain. A Fountain Assassin hiding away as RNG take apart their entire base.
Did you just say Fountain Assassin, Gary?
I did, Lacoste.
Falcon
Assassin. There's not much they can do. Abba using the buyback.
Falcon Assassin
let's
report.
see if RNG decides to take this one slowly, get the second Rose, get the shard. There's also double damage that they can.
Wala eh, Falcon ano daw eh, Falcon.
Anti-Mage, so Ghost can't pick
wala
it up.
Wala na.
Shiva's guard on top of that,
Pero,
just have extra armor and
traps pa rin sa PA, palag pa rin.
the backlines.
Kaso 8k eh.
It's being pinged out right now. Straight into the pit.
8k yung gold lead eh, tsaka
Let's
item.
go. Good determination from Boom though, not giving up, holding out for that.
Surrender na, surrender.
MKB
na pala to.
But against this secondary Roche with Aegis, with Shard,
MKB na.
things get ever
MKB,
so much
Abyssal.
more difficult.
Gising.
And now,
Gising ang
we do
Storm.
have a Shard on Kaka. There's still one on the floor there. It looks like Chalice is going
Nga
to be
repressure.
the goodies from Roche.
Repressure na si Chalice dito.
Di
ba kapos mana niya? May soldering.
Maybe he felt like, we just need the.
Ay, Boss Jet, orap. Magandang gabi, magandang gabi. May laro tayo mga pre, mamaya.
I mean, so far it's been working out. He did die 7 times, but many times Trident Protector did save him.
Oh, Ghost using the remainder of that DD.
May DD. Oh, nakuha nila yung DD.
DP's ulti is out.
Wala pa. Nakabote ba? Nakabote.
With one last chance, it feels
Na-mega,
like.
na-mega.
Buyback-wise.
Oh, na-silence pa dalawa. May repressure yan mga sir. Ano, nag-repressure na. Double ring yan. Naku, yun nga. Putik. Putik.
Storm zips back in. A Cyclone Ghost. And he's going to jump forward.
Tapos ang boxing.
2 buybacks from Boom. Another ball lightning in onto Kaka, but Somnus has an
Grabe, ang bilis ng kamay ni
and
Yop.
they're closing this one out now.
Ka,
Ghost is
GG.
on to Yopaj.
Rampage, oh.
Fountain, a rampage for Somnus, and Ghost is going to die to Fountain, but he's got Aegis. Gets the storm kill that he wanted, and GG.
Babawi yan, babawi yan, babawi yan,
Yeah,
babawi.
beautiful game from RNG. Like 2 cores.
Kaya, ganda nga lang essence ring eh, boy.
They did enable the anti-mage, and they also did like enable Somnus, giving him the first blood, and
Alright.
also playing around him on a mid
Nagkabigayan
lane, refilling
eh.
his bottle, I think twice.
1-0,
Kaka died,
1-0.
comes back to mid lane just to refill the bottle. They take the tower while
Nagkabigayan, nagkabigayan. Taas kamay, taas kamay.
Unfortunate that FBZ missed like a minute and 30 seconds of the game being disconnected. It can hurt you a lot.
Oh,
On the
na-DC
offlane,
kasi,
especially
na-DC
with
rin
the
eh.
Brewmaster that is like tempo-oriented hero, but yeah, they just couldn't push the towers.
Na-DC
That was
rin
one
kasi si
big
FBZ.
issue that I've seen, especially against the Treant Protector. Like none of their heroes actually did any kind of tower damage.
Very difficult
Alright.
for them to find any opportunity to go and do that, especially when you're
Nadali,
against EXO
nadali.
and Shadow Shaman and stuff like that. And obviously, first blood.
Balik
for
tayo
Somnus,
maya-maya, game
giving
2
him
mga
that early
tol.
bottle helped out a lot. But
Game 2, game
that's just game 1 is a best of 3, so we'll have a quick
Best of
break
3
to talk
naman to,
about
best of
Powell and
3.
the rest of the series.
Yan, best of 3 naman to mga tol. Hindi, ito pa rin, ito pa rin. Ito pa rin, ito pa rin. Ito pa rin tayo mga tol. Yeah, magandang gabi, magandang gabi. Ito pa rin tayo, ito pa rin. Nadali lang, nadali. Wala kasi dito sa Dota to eh. PSG LGD pa lang dito. Team Aster. Ah, maganda rin to. Tournaments. Gusto na yata ito. Talo ano dyan eh, LGD. Oh, makikita yan natin. Balik natin mamaya pag game 2 na mga pre. Finals. Tinga. Nga natin to. Natin. Kain muna. Dinner muna kayo mga pre. Mamaya pa yan. Mga 10 minutes break yata.
Regeneration.
Live ba to? Live? Ay hindi. Team Master PSD LGD. Live ba to?
Dire have fortified their
Mukhang live nga
structure.
yata to. PSG at saka Aster. Live ata to, live. Live to, LGD versus ano? LGD tsaka Aster. LGD versus ano? LGD tsaka Aster. Kita muna tayo dito. LGD Team Aster, yan muna ano natin. Properties. Ba't natunog? Alam.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Finals din pala to, no?
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Okay, okay. Solid pala to, solid.
Fortunes change.
Ever seen someone bleed out in a net?
Haste.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
A barrel of love.
Oh, pre, pati pato pa na blato. Video settings. Yan. Video settings. High ultra. Naka-on lahat. Sakto lang, goods. All goods.
Radiant's bottom tower's got problems. Radiant structures have been snow fortified. They're beating on
Ami
Dire's
pala
top
ate, Ami,
tower.
thank you, Rasta.
Not much good
Ang taas ng
happening
pick
to
rate ng
Radiant's
Rasta
bottom
ngayon,
tower. Are those cracks
Game-
in Dire's top tower?
Game 3 na yata ito eh.
Dire's top tower.
2-0 na yata eh. Oo, 3-0 na to, 3-0 na. Ay, 2-0 pala, 2-0. Matatapos na ata to. Meron din dito Brewmaster, oh. Naku, aralin nyo na rin Brewmaster ngayon, mga pre. Medyo mataas ang pick rate niya ngayon.
Double kill.
Marami pa tayong abangan pala sa ano natin, sa Major.
Dire's top
ZAKU
tower is under
Major.
attack.
Beautiful.
Hey, just what this
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
match on some higher quest.
2-0 pala
Not
dito,
much good's
2-0 mga
happening
sir.
to Radiant's bottom tower.
Lamang dito ang ano.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Lamang pala dito to. Lamang pala. 2-0 the side of PSG. Leshrak, nothing to say. Yulis. May ano rin dito, Abaddon din, no? Support. DK, Ori. Si Monet. Monet ba o Monet? Ano ko Monet yan? Team Master, ulti. Uy, may tinamaan.
Radiant's bottom tower's got problems.
Hindi, wala na siyang ulti. Napalaban. Wait lang natin yung ng kabila mga chong. Ng laban ng boom. Nothing to say, bottom. Alam ko na Ayulus na to eh. Ayulus nga. Ayulus BKB siya. DK, Dagger at saka ulihin to. Naku, tinali. May Ares naman eh. Okay lang. Uy, napayulus pa. Nabuhay pa. Kaso patay na.
Killing spree.
Ares.
Radiant took down Roshan.
Taas ng pick rate
I
talaga na
trust there was a good reason.
Oh, 400. Ako 400 to, 400. Oh, ano, 500. Oh, 400. Mataas dahil yung para sa ranking. Kasi, tingin ka pagkatapos ng major ng Stockholm, TI na eh. TI na yung susunod na competition. Yan, another battle pass na naman tayo dyan, mga sir. Battle pass na naman tayo. Sino kaya ang Arcana? Sana ituloy yung kay Void.
Radiant's bottom
Hindi pa
tower
lumalabas
is
yung
under
Arcana ni
attack.
Void eh. Hop, naku, Diyos ko po nahuli. Nagkaungguyan sa top lane. Nabaka pa naman aso. Main tulong talaga na unggoy. Wala na ulti yun.
It's not even my birthday.
Naku,
I
nagkalituhan.
guess it could be.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Sa'yo talaga ni Kuya Ame.
They're beating on
Battle
Dire's
Fury
top tower.
Aganims. Fury Aganims si Kuya mo Ame.
Want to see what we do for fun around here?
Arcana na dito.
Are those
Tito
cracks in Dire's top
Oh,
tower?
maganda bigayan dyan.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Meanwhile, bot, mid lane, takbo si DK, may nakita siya nagtitip. Kuya mo Omni. Haraanin nyo to kay Omni. Supporto kay Omni at kay Lesra. Ganda ng pick na to. Ayan na. Si Void, ano ba item nito? Naka-Midas pala to eh. Pero sa ating mga Pinoy, Midas yan, Midas. Alam mo naman tayo magbasa eh. Yung
Radiant's bottom
kinalakihan natin
tower
sa
is
Dota
under
mo, Midas
attack.
na, Midas. Dota 1 pa lang, Midas na yun, Midas. Midas yan, hindi yan na bago.
Radiant's bottom tower's got problems.
Time is money.
Midas. Pag batang com shop, Midas yan.
All in service to imbalance.
Dagger ba to? Ay, hindi siya magda-dagger. Bottom, CQ, inahabol. Kahit ni Kuya MK. Naka po, parusa. Mawawa na naman pa.
Dominating.
Report feeder.
Someone better help Dyer's middle tower.
Hindi, nag-awards lang yata yun doon. Kaso na wrong turn. Ang ganda ng effect nung courier na to. Medyo matagal pa to si Boyd. Mga 30 pa yan lalabas. 30 minutes pa yan si Boyd.
Dyer's bottom tower is under attack.
Hello. Sa mga tropa natin sa Indonesia, magandang gabi. Mga tropa natin yan mga Indonesians. Rank games lagi natin yung mga yan Ganda nung courier na to.
Radiant's top tower has looked better.
1k gold lead sa PSG LGD. Bala, nalilito na ba kayo? Kinokontrol ko yung item BKB on Mars. Kay Mars pautang. BKB, nahanap na si DK dito, si Ori. CQ, kulit talaga yung CQ, no? Pag nabigyan to, kotong. Kapag primal split, nakapo, tanggal ang leg na ito. Nakapo, Diyos ko po, ayun na nga ba sinasabi.
I join.
Ayan, natujong. Tilok mo talon-talon ka pa dyan Ganda nung pick na tong Omni Knight na to. Sobrang favorable dun sa lineup nila. Pag natalonan ng Void to, pwede niya i-heal. Wag lang siya masasama. Para sa
Radiant's middle tower shouldn't have to take this abuse.
Good picks lang din to. Anong build na ito? Tingnan. Okay, magkano siya may Maelstrom.
Radiant's courier has been
Nauso na rin yun sa server.
They always go after
Maelstrom
courier.
Na Hoodwink. Ito pa lang naman yung skin ni Hoodwink so yan, yung galing sa last battle pass. Yung kasabay ng Arcana ni Draw.
Great, they're back.
Ba't may na-DC? Na-DC
They're beating on Dyer's top
Last
tower.
game na pala to, last game 2-0. Nabigyan. Alam ko ito yung kanina pang alas 5 Item, Ganims na.
Dyer's top tower is under attack.
Skadi ang sunod at saka BK.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
SOD sa Team Aster. Pero tinalo nila to LGD kahapon. 2-0 nila to Pero ngayon yung
Where
sila
did
yung
Radiant's middle tower go? Dyer's bottom tower needs some help.
May palit tayo ng palit. Wala kasi yung kailangan dito.
Dyer's bottom tower is being chipped away.
Ay, ano yun? Nandudura yun.
Dyer's bottom tower always did get short
DK,
shrift.
galit na dragon. Ayun, galit na dragon. Ano ba hinihintay nilang item? BKB ni Leshrac? Ay, naka-BKB na to. Pasibas na nga.
Regeneration.
Hindi, ano yata ito? Mag-window. Ano yata ito? Para makaroon tayo. BKB pa lang. Wala pa itong ganong item. 22 minutes mark. Medyo lamang dito ng 1,000. Mga PSG LGD. Pero naunguna ang MK. Followed by no other than Void. Nakaramdam si Void. Yata siya. Ayun na, nakahuli up. Time out. Mahirap din pag naunahan sila ng Mars dito. Sakit na ng MK.
Were those cracks in Dyer's top tower?
MK dito, wala na ano. Yan natin DK. Pakuro pa unat
They're
build
beating
to
on
malamang.
Dyer's top tower.
Diretso agalims, nasad na siya eh. Fireball. Maganda pang depensa tsaka pang offensa pagka late game. Okay, DK on mid. Nasa up na ba? Ayan na ba? Rush? Hindi pa. Mga 5 minutes pa, mga 27. Meanwhile, SOD. Di nila alam na nandun sa camp nila.
Are those cracks in Dyer's top tower?
Di nila alam, nandun sa camp nila. Yan na, huli siya omni, tapos ang boxing.
Execution style.
Ako, na-stun yung MK dito. Hindi nakawala. Kaso walang mahit yung MK dito. Grabe yung palo.
Mega kill!
Ako, balik pa.
Unstoppable!
Talag pa eh, oh. Ubus pa rin sila. Kala mo, Aster na yung lamang eh. Oh. Alam mo, Team Aster yung lamang eh. Pero, lumubog sa likod nila sila. Ubus ang Team
Triple
Aster.
kill!
I didn't enjoy this.
Dyer's middle tower isn't going to last long.
Talagang LGD.
All in service to
It looks like Dyer fortified their structures. I guess Radiant fortified their structures. Dyer's middle tower isn't going to last long. Dyer's top tower is under attack.
Last to MK.
Dyer's top tower
Marami
is
yan.
gone. Just a cold fog left behind.
VCARD na to. Mga 2,000 pa lang. Isang orb. Siguro near point booster na to.
Cool. For my top.
Kaya tingnan muna natin yung kabila. Ano na, bigayan na yata yung kabila. Banning pace na sa kabila. Ano, tapos banning pa naman sa kabila. Nakikita naman natin dito. Banning pace pa lang sa kabila. Okay. Okay, mag-alala, banning pace pa lang yung pang game to. Ongoing na ban. Hindi ko alam kung tatapusin ng PSG dito. Uy, nakita yan, nag-pop. Nakita yun mga sir. Nako po, inipit. Kuya mo DK. Nakita yung dragon. Uy, muti ka na yung void. Ako, kawawa na, nag-TV na. Ganda ng dragon, no? Kaso may naiiwan dito.
Double kill.
Ako, naiiwan din si Woodwing. Yules. Hindi, ni-Yules pala, ni-Yules. Hindi pala nag-Yules. Wala naman yung Yules.
Triple kill.
Hini-Yules ni, ni Kuya mula siya. Ares to Ares. Matay Shaman. Sa game to natin, peaking na sila. Sa Boom Esports, Krob, MK, Hoodwink, Sun King. Sa RNG, Phoenix, Lina, Mars, tsaka Shadow Shaman. Nagsisimula na yung game to sa kabila. Banning pace pa lang. Tignan natin kung maabutan natin to. Nahuli yung void. Kaso, uy, pos1. Diba talaga sa CQ? Diba talaga sa CQ? Galing din ng void dun. Pagkaangat niya, may shard na yun sigurado. Yeah, may shard ka na. Void, may shard ka na ba? Oh, meron din. Nagkahulihan dito sa bottom. Force rock. Ako, primal fist ako. Tagilid dito, tagilid ng caster dito. Bilis mag-tip ni Mars, eh, no? Yun yung magandang tulong ni Hoodwink.
Holy shit!
Goes out. I fight God.
More, more! Show me more!
Illusion!
May sa kabila. Wala pang last pick sa kabila, wala pa. Lipat natin ito maya-maya lamang. Pero tingin ko LGD na to eh. Tingnan natin pag nagpipick na yung kabila. Best of 3 naman pala to. Ito, matatapos na to. Isa na lang eh. Alam ko 5 PM to nagsimula eh. Kaya mauna talaga to.
Dire's bottom tower is being chipped away! Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
Binakdor na.
Someone better help Dire's middle tower!
Ang tulong ng shaman eh.
Dire's bottom tower needs some help!
Kill repel oh.
It's more for the
Sorry about that.
Dire's bottom tower has shattered to little pieces.
You think you can kill
Naglagro
me?
siya. Sineparate nila yung ano, yung MK dito. Kaso masakit ang MK mga chong eh. Ayun na, binalagpag na si Mars dito sa get.
Holy
Sunod sila ng ring eh.
Double kill!
Hanap siya. Buyback. Buyback din ang Mars. Pero walang chrono to, walang chrono, walang arena rin to.
It's gonna be a massacre!
Awat.
Bottom
Ay, hindi na nila kaya yung ano yun.
Killing spree!
Look at you.
1,000 of your kind have fallen before me.
Snapfire. Ang pick ng boom. Last pick, Snapfire. So, ang pick ng boom, Hoodwink, MK, Deathprop, DP, SK, at saka Mars. Ayan na Snapfire.
This'll come in handy.
Tingin ko babalik na tayo dun. Maya-maya lang. Last pick na yata. Ayan, last pick, Raid King. Wala na, LGD na to, LGD. Balik na tayo dun. Tingin ko LGD na to, LGD. Balik na tayo dun, balik na tayo. Ano na yan, ano na yan.
Down and just make sure that there is no egg hater, so
At least this time they've got Tims on the Hoodwink who wants to rotate. Like, he can very easily rotate. We've seen Yopaj be able to outplay plenty of mid laners, and he certainly didn't have a great time in game number 1. But, I mean, against the Lina, it's not the easiest matchup still. Just because I want to see a third game, I'm going to say Boom might take this one. Again, it's on the China server, but I feel like this is a much better draft comparable to game 1. But there's nothing really wrong with RNG's draft either.
Okay, Fogged real quick. Boom or RNG?
Oh, I have to go RNG just because, quickly, the Mars and the Shaman. I think they've looked so damn good with that one. That just pulls it for me.
Well, either way, I just hope this delivers. It was unfortunate the way that game 1 started off. Fingers crossed that we can get a good one back and forth. No disconnection issues. Let's head across to our casters. Gareth, the Koss, take it away.
Thank you so much. Yeah, here we are, a signature Boom Esports draft. And of course, like the panel was saying, RNG with that Shadow Shaman, Mars, Lina, and an interesting Wraith King pick at the end, Lacoste. What are your thoughts on that?
Usually it's the other way around. Like, usually Monkey King is picked to counter the Wraith King, but I think Fog had a really good point. Like, maybe he wants to lead the way and the rest of the team is gonna be backing him up. Like, pre-BKB, they can still kill this Monkey King. Like, they have still a ton of damage on their side. Very hyped for Yopaj Snapfire. It's always a treat to watch. You know, one of my favorite heroes / favorite players playing the hero, so gonna definitely enjoy it. They needed something to be able to deal with this egg, because like other heroes don't really kill the egg, and yeah, that's gonna be fine. Also, Scam on his I'm gonna even call it signature position 5 Dead Prophet during Gamers Galaxy. He definitely caught my eye. Like, he was the one going in, tanking every single spell, and was extremely impressed by the way he played it.
Yeah, like yesterday we had X-Nova playing position 5 DP, and he looked exceptional. Getting triple kills and stuff like that with Spirit Siphons looked great. We'll see how Skem gets to the mark as they smoke out. Get some vision down early on. And yeah, I guess coming back to that Wraith King point, if people are casting spells on Wraith King, you know, you're getting Blink Burrowed and Epicentered and Wukongs, that means Lina, Somnus, this Lina is going to have much more freedom in the team fights to get the damage out. We've seen what he can do when he's when he's really in the mood for it, right? Diving Fountain to force buybacks, getting ultra kills, doing some wild stuff. Already getting an early D-ward on that small camp.
Yeah, that's definitely what you need when you're playing Lina, because you want to be getting those fiery soul stacks. And from what I've seen, I feel like this might be like straight first item BKB. Like just get that Null Talisman, get that Soul Ring to have a bit more tankiness and extra sustain, and then go for BKB into Boots of Travel. I feel like players realize that Boots of Travel into BKB is sometimes a bit too slow, and like if you have a BKB with Lina early on, you just stand in the fight and not much they can do about it. I mean, there's gonna be like still Exo, but this is a position 5 Dead Prophet, so you can like relatively easily burst her.
Yeah, you just turn into this Gatling gun, firing out these fiery soul hits everywhere. We'll see how he does up against Yopaj in that mid lane. Snap against Lina. These side lanes, they're gonna be the interesting ones. The Monkey King DP against a Mars Phoenix. Monkey King can offer kill threat there once he gets a couple of levels up. Chase down Chalice. And Orb of Venom obviously going to be an important pickup for Jackie. And Phoenix, pretty low armor hero, does struggle sometimes when you're just constantly getting clicked down by the Death Prophet. Need to start out with these fiery spirits.
It's going to be a lot of harassment coming out from both Mars and
and causing the stock to hit an all-time high.
Nice. All-time high.
Yeah, but time to get out, maybe?
Well, if the trend is my friend and it goes higher. Although, be cautious when others are greedy.
Well, what if I see sudden risk aversion? Did I add oregano already?
There's that first blood back again. And a Burrow Strike placement there as well, kind of body blocking Kaka in the trees. And Hoodwink with such supreme long range. Raining arrows down on him.
Somnus had a little bit of an issue first couple of waves. Like I checked 20 seconds ago, he was sitting at only 3 CS, but now he's coming back into the game. There is both water runes available. Let's see if Yopaj decides to go for this one. He might not need to just pick it up, but yeah, good cookie. Extra movement speed, bottle, fairy fire. Yopaj is gonna be fine. We'll TP back to the mid lane. This is big. This is huge.
Oh man, that's really nice.
Got outplayed.
Yeah, that's a mega outplay. Yopaj, beautifully done. No bottle refill for Somnus. We'll see if someone comes and helps him out, but he's been cookied and blasted and right-click down.
And now he starts to play aggressive, because he knows that he doesn't have any kind of backup. Both supports are healthy. No one's going to die to refill his bottle, so he will need to wait. He might need to even bring some extra regen.
He's still looking and poking, trying to find that kill, but yeah, it looks like Somnus gonna have to make the long walk back, turn to lane. Oh, what a great play by Yopaj, and that's going to secure him a couple of waves, a little bit of damage. More importantly, it's the levels, right? Getting this early experience on your snap means earlier rotations with that level 6.
You get level 6 on Snapfire, you can solo kill Lina. Like, she tries to get close to LSA, you cook yourself and Fire Blast, so it's just Scatter Blast. It's gonna be very difficult now. Let's check the levels. Level 4.5, Lina. Same thing. I think Yopaj lost some of the XP when he was like trying to go from lane to lane, from like bottom to top to pick up those 2 water runes. So I think Lina's gonna be okay.
Yeah, not that much of a difference then. He does hit level 5. And we Don't see anyone really coming in to try and help or secure the runes. We're down at bottom. The Monkey King springs into action. Chalice is fast enough with his brown boots just to walk it back. And X-Nova with his Fiery Spirits, always a nuisance. Slowing down at attack speed and chipping away at the life totals of Boom down bottom.
Chalice making an adjustment in his item build, going for boots of speed early on, besides usually there is like a bracer, maybe even a second bracer in between, but since he's playing into Monkey King and the Dead Prophet, he wants to be able to break the Spirit Siphon and run away from Monkey.
Yeah, it's like the Razor, DP, the two heroes are the kind of link spells. You buy boots. Monkey King, you buy boots. Those are the big ones. So yeah, good realization by Chalice to go that way. Good bushwhack top, going to stop the shackles, and that allows FBZ to stun up Kaka for yet another kill in that top lane. This is going to be a pretty fun Sand King.
Yeah, considering he had 1 CS while others had like 8, 9, he managed to recover. Some of these creeps are like the side pull creeps, might be some skeletons as well, but I think this one's on Kaka, like sitting inside the sandstorm, because you know that there's going to be hoodwink, so bushwhack into stun. Maybe stun was not even needed to kill him there, because level 3 sandstorm, it's a ton of damage, and now sanking 40 CS. Bear in mind, those are some skeletons from Wraith King and also the big camp.
X-Nova with no dive. Jackie will quite simply take him down. A courier to follow as well. Scam going to try to deny to neutrals. Gets the job done and Boundless Strike. Some good damage, but they realise Kaka is nearby. Maybe Kaka died top because Somnus was screaming for someone to come and TP to refill his bottle. And he does go and do so. And now it looks like they're trying to move 3 heroes down bot. Shadow Shaman Mars, and I assume the Phoenix will come and join them. X-Nova going to walk out of base, deciding where to head. But Tim's has moved into mid, maybe looking for Somnus. Oh, they're TPing DP here too. Yeah, bottle refill this time for Yopaj. Want a bit of focus on that mid lane.
If they land one spell, if there's a bushwhack, Alina's just going to die. He's baiting with the illusion, pretending that this is the real one, like using the spell. Look at Somnus, but... Boom, they're not falling for it. It's a bit too cheesy.
Not gonna get us that way. Well, Tim's finds a bounty rune for himself.
Like, he pretended that he's using Dragon Slave, then turns back like he's running away. I mean, sure, these are pro players, professional e-gamers, so they're not gonna fall for it. Goes to the top lane, he's alone.
Does he have reincarnation? Has he got a point to put in it? Does he want to? He's not dead just yet. Tim's and FBZ not quite offering enough damage, but it was close. Pressuring Ghost, who is pretty close to his armlet.
Zank was saving a point. Maybe if he was... Maybe he didn't have mana. I wasn't paying the full attention, but he's level 6 with only 5 points used.
Yeah, maybe could have gone for an Epicenter, but then it's like, if I level and use Epicenter, he's going to level and use Reincarnation, then maybe they TP in some more heroes and things get a bit messy. I think FBZ very happy and content just to continue farming, get himself to that Blink Dagger, which is going to be his real big, strong point. Tim's going to make up some stacks. Again, Lacoste, Jinx.
Yeah, this ward that they have near the river, the Boom, it scouts out the way X-Noah was like trying to take away the creep wave, so they know that there are a lot of stacks because they've seen it. And they're gonna go and try to take it. Yopaj, his abilities, like Scatterblast is maxed out.
And they stun Chalice before he can get his combo out properly, but the dive and Somnus here with Laguna Blade, Yopaj about to drop. Good Boundless Strike. Will find Somnus with the help of Scam, and now Chalice and X-Nova the ones in trouble. Silenced up on the Phoenix, trying to turn and kill off Tim's, but it isn't to be. So they trade mid and a support for that Snapfire, but they defend the stacks.
That's what matters. I want to see if FBZ will try to like invade, or if he wants to just farm his own stack. For now, he will be trying to stack it one more time possibly, but... not gonna be it. I've also seen Sankings just using the Epicenter on Ancients to get the Blink Dagger.
Yeah, why not? I guess he's so far ahead this game. He's already level 9. He's like, I don't really need to. I've got my maxed out Sandstorm. I'll have my Blink in 70 gold. Kaka here, dusting FBZ. Burrows back in with this maxed out Sandstorm. Kaka's just going to die in this, it looks like. 2 stick charges on the Sand King. He's not going to survive, but he buys his blink just in time.
And they probably don't know about this now, because like, oh, Sand King died, he's not gonna have a blink dagger, so it's now really good time to strike. Also, Boom did invade enemy triangle, and they stole that stack.
Nice. Who got all the money for it?
Mostly Yopa, I think. When you said it, I looked at the other screen, and like Kaka, he loves to sit in the sands. Maybe he thinks, you know, he can out-region the sandstorm with the shackles.
It's not happening though. Charles with another arena on Yopaj, pairing up with this Lina perfectly, and the damage is there, but in comes the FBZ Sand King, a big epicenter for his double kill. And again, Boom come out on top in terms of trades, and Tim's gonna find the Bushwhack with the Acorn shot, and Kaka caught up with a great sharpshooter. They'll give FBZ, oh no, that was a triple for him surely, but Skem, position 5, he needs gold, he needs XP, he'll take the kill for himself.
Not expecting that blink dagger from Sand King, because he just died. You'd probably think, oh, he's not gonna have it, and he did kind of get countered so far in the lane. Maybe they did have a little bit of a bad read, and he shows up with the 10-minute Soul Ring, Tranquils, and the blink dagger.
Hey, he's top of net worth, he's huge. And this is going to be a space creator now as they put pressure on that mid-tier 1 with 4 heroes from Boom. So Monkey King for Jackie, who's going to sit bottom, farm his Battle Fury. He's going to TP top as he sees a juicy wave up there. And the rest of his squad creating noise and chaos on the rest of the map. I don't know, can you defend this tower mid? You don't have a Reaver. It's dead.
There's just not enough. Both supports are under-leveled on side of RNG. Shaman level 5, Phoenix about to hit level 6. They definitely do need that extra damage. And now
Blink Burrow
yep.
into the lava. Kaka dead. Ghost is trying to mosey on forward to find Tim's on his hoodwink. Good little sharpshooter to jump on back. Another stun in 10 seconds. Such a long cooldown with level 1 Wraithfire Blast. Not the greatest for chasing and catching.
A lot of time wasted from RNG. Like, they get no kills in return. And, yeah, just delaying the BKB on Lina. Sand King, as you mentioned, on top of the net worth, going into BKB next. Has even a Tumbler Story just to be able to close the gap a little bit further if needed. And he's also one of the better heroes to defend the tower with.
Yes, he'll just sit bottom. Scam grabs the bounty rune under Charles's nose. Silence out, but in comes the spear, he whiffs it. Scam gonna turn with the Exo and the Blink Epi, they found Chalice. FBZ and Scam just connecting onto that Mars as it looks like RNG are a little bit lost. Bringing heroes down here, thinking about pushing the tier 1 bottom lane, but Boom are just ready for every move they make.
They have their number in this game. They know exactly what RNG is trying to achieve, and every single time they are ready with just enough heroes to be able to counter it. Right now, Jackie on top lane, trying to farm up his Battle Fury. It's still gonna be a great timing on Battle Fury. It's full wand, treads, corrosion. He was involved in the 3 kills so far, 0 deaths, so that's gonna be like 14-minute Battle Fury.
Yeah, and it's incredibly difficult to catch him. You really do need that Mars to find him as they'll get Kaka. 13 minutes in, he's still sat at level 5, trying to farm some jungle camps. But Tims and FBZ, they are just roaming around everywhere. This death squad, finding kill after kill.
Kaka, man, he's struggling. Level 5, 6 deaths in 13 minutes, so
yeah.
He dies every 2 minutes pretty much. Let's see when his next death is gonna be. Snapfire, Boots of Travel ready. Pretty standard stuff coming up from the mid. Snapfire, going for the BKB Shard Blink. It's the items you need to be able to stand in the middle of the fight, push people back with the Shard, amplifying the damage as well, and also positioning. So, not messing around. Yopa's just going with what's known to be good. I think RNG should try to make something happen once Lina gets a BKB. She's gonna have it in 400 gold.
FBZ, he's there again. Sure, you got backup from RNG, but a cookie away. Oh, FBZ, the help of the lava landing onto Kaka and X-Nova, forcing the Supernova. FBZ, he's gonna die. The fiery spirits do tick him down at the very end, but it was getting close. Good reaction from RNG, though. Coming into this mid lane. Ghost gonna lead the charge again. I don't
that was close. I mean,
kills.
That was close, but Super X Nova used, and the damage did tick in the end, so they got the kill. They got the kill on second most farm hero in the game. Who got the last hit?
Nova did. The Fiery Spirits. There's two ultis, right? Serpent Wards and Supernova now down for a good minute and a half, so it's going to be now difficult to push bottom tier 1 or even mid tower. And yeah, RNG have to fall back and retreat into their jungle areas to continue farming. I do like the boots of travel on this snap, though. Like the rest of your team, like just running around, joining fights while Sand King's initiating non-stop. Somnus with his BKB trying to turn this. Yopaj invisible, though. And FBZ under the sandstorm will keep them at bay.
Sand King is just super active. They do have a good setup, whether Tibbs wants to play with him or whether Snapfire ulti is available and she can come with that boots of travel that you mentioned. Just playing with 4 heroes right now while Jackie continues to farm up. He's been very annoying. They also don't have, like, sure, you're playing into Mars, but I haven't seen Mars being close to Monkey King to be able to find him in the trees. Blink Dagger.
He hasn't.
Ooh, Chalice also struggling in this game. Just needs farm. He definitely needs that Blink Dagger. And Lina already used 1 charge of BKB. We'll have another one in 25 seconds. So I think it's time to go with the Mars Blink Dagger. Try to make something happen. Give Raid King a little bit more time to farm up his Deso. It's going to be a lot of damage coming out from the Raid King. Deso Armlet, like he can delete Dead Prophet. He can delete Hoodwink in 1 stun. I'm talking about Dead Prophet if she doesn't get the siphons off.
Yeah. And they can be pretty squishy if they're the ones being jumped on. And it was also a kind of a good attempt by X-Nova. He knew where the monkey was, diving into the trees to try and cut him down. But yeah, you really do need that Mars to be the one blinking and starting the fight on Monkey, and it just hasn't been available for them these first few minutes. RNG grouping up again around the Wraith King, though. Interesting they're choosing to come up towards top. I guess they're kind of hunting for Monkey King. There's no real objective here, but if they find Monkey or if they get into the Radiant Triangle, they could pick off a fight that's favorable for them. The Scam going to show himself dewarding a sentry. Tim spotted by Skellies too. The rest of the map is Boom farming. Farming bot, farming jungle. Yopaj and FBZ getting tons of money.
No, Mortimer, it's not.
There's still a mid tier 1 tower. There's still a bottom tier 1 tower for Boom. They did take the top one because Raid King was playing there with the skeletons. And now they need to take a fight. Like I feel like RNG should try to make something happen with the Blink Dagger. Seems like they're waiting for Deso to be finished on the Raid King. That's their item synchronization. On the other side, Sand King, he has a full BKB. So once he initiates with the BKB, and also it's going to be very, I'd say, easy for him to understand where they're going to be, because RNG wants to go inside the arena, delete like 1 hero, and we might see like 2-3 man epicenter coming up.
Yeah, not even going for the Shard, going into E-Blade next. I guess Shard was nerfed a fair amount. Still interesting to see he's skipping it completely.
Might still go back for it. It's still a good Shard. Like, yeah, a lot of these numbers on Sand King did get nerfed, but still feels like a really good hero. And FBZ making it work, double damage. Ghost will pick it up.
He just walks in there and takes the DD. Down to half HP. Still surviving though, and he's got wand and armlet to use and toggle. Now Chalice in with a good stun, finding FBZ. Sand King, he's done. RNG with a counter initiation, and they're the ones that walk into the Roche pit now. No buyback on the Sand King. They're going to try and launch Mortimer's Kisses to catch Chalice and Ghost, but the Sun Ray's there to heal them back up. Lovely toasty warm, super healing from X-Nova.
Super
Nova. Yeah, that was close.
And they will get the Aegis.
And an Arena too. Misses out on the DP. They do spear them back anyway, and that's just Aegis taken by RNG.
Oh, this double damage actually made them not be able to like play around the Roche pit. I think they were trying to save it up for Jackie to pick it up, but yeah, maybe Snapfire should just took it.
Dire's middle tower.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta grab it, don't you?
Also, the approach from Boom was correct. Try to take down Raid King, but he's tanky with Armlet. Like, if they don't commit with like Epicenter, Wukongs, or Dead Prophet ulti, still a little bit lacking in damage department, but they can still punch back. Good thing for RNG is they didn't lose that ulti on Wraith King, so now they have Aegis on Lina, so it's pretty much going to be 7 versus 5. Also, we have not seen a single Wukong's command yet, because Jackie was been playing away from the team pretty much until he has his BKB, still 300 gold short.
Yeah, it's really felt like Boom have had a firm grasp on this game the entire 20 minutes, but it's only a 1k lead even with their kill lead they've got. It's been a good showing from Somnus and Ghost just to continue farming and building up to these points where they know they'll be able to take the fights and feel strong. See though when Jackie joins in as FBZ once more starting the fight, Burrow into Bushwhack. Good damage as Ghost drops low, but there's just no finishing blow on him. They can't actually take him down the first time, never mind another. And another Sunray from Max Nova will make sure that Boom are stopped in their tracks.
Both teams respecting each other, like they don't want to heavily commit. Boom will try to reset. They know that Wraith King is very low HP. That Sunray didn't heal him much, but climbing uphill might be a bit troublesome.
Oh, Chalice with a blink away. They've got to know that these ultis are coming back off cooldown, that felt like the perfect time to start the fight because there was no Supernova, no Serpent Wards, but they're all back off cooldown now, so RNG can turn and fight. But inside the Wukong's command is Monkey King. He is dominating them. Another arena from Chalice, but he's gone into the circle of Jackie. You can't fight into these monkey statues. Boom kill off a couple of big cores, and now Yopaj in onto Somnus, but the BKB Lina turns the battle back. Kaka's low, the Bushwhack misses. And Yopaj has the BKB, gets glimmered, and away we go. Well, FBZ is hiding. Burrow striking down to the low ground. And a real scrappy fight there into these two huge circle ultimates of Mars and Monkey.
Monkey's ulti is a little bit stronger there. This is why Monkey is considered to be a counter to Wraith King. He respawns and then he dies again. Also, a lot of damage, like they did commit with the Exorcism Epicenter. So, still Aegis on Lina. Maybe Somnus needed to be like a little bit more of a front line, pop a BKB after he respawns. RNG, a little bit of a difficult time getting the initiation. I feel like every single time they get a good jump, they're the ones in control.
Yeah. That's really what it feels like. And they also kind of need to be the ones doing that, right? They're the ones that want to be pressing towards towers and using Serpent Wards near an objective, getting these fights near the tier 1 mid and bottom, which are still standing for Boom. Because it's been Boom dictating where the battles are happening every time they come out to fight. Around Roshan, around that dire triangle, and now it looks like they're setting up to fight top as well. 20 seconds for Epicenter. Wukong's is back up, and there's Skem with his Exorcism to shred through the building.
It's so much damage from Boom. Like, once they commit with the Wukongs, one Burrow strike into globs from Super, from Snapfire is more than enough. Finally, RNG takes second tower in the game. 22 minutes in. And they're gonna trade tier 1 for tier 2. Still continuing to push bottom.
Yeah, they take the mid tower as well, with Somnus just swinging in towards mid. Yopaj and FBZ were trying to ready themselves to jump in, but the rest of the squad not quite close enough, taking the outpost up top instead. Good position for RNG though. They get some vision down, they are still pressing forward into the tier 2. It's going to force Boom to make another move. Smoking up across the map. Jackie with TP ready has a BKB now. Of course, down to 8 seconds. Should be ready to fight if they can just catch a glimpse of someone. If they see Kaka, they do see Kaka. Hello, Shadow Shaman. Easy pickings for FBZ and Tims. And that should be the signal for retreat for the rest of RNG.
They have Kaka's number throughout this whole game. Like, usually Kaka is the one, especially when he plays Shaman Lion, the one dictating the tempo, but it's a really rough one for him. Like, every single time they get the good initiation on him, Lina going for the Dragon Lance, just a little bit more range to be able to deal damage, get those right clicks pumping.
So she can stand outside of Wukong's?
Yeah, stand outside of Wukong's and potentially like keep the distance from the Dead Prophet, because even this position 5 Dead Prophet right now deals ton of damage. Exo's still level 1, but if you get on top of some Page, quick BKB.
Nicely done. He was invis and popping smoke there. He has to BKB and TP home. There's nothing to cancel this apart from damage, which nearly finishes him off. But now Jackie and FBZ, they found Lina. BKB at half HP, and the Wukong's command is out. X-Nova's already dead to the Monkey King. Has to buy back as X-Nova will return to the battle. And Scam picked off by Chalice and Ghost. Over to the other side of the fight. They've got a good Hex and Shackle on the Sand King now, and RNG. They are winning this fight and pressing back towards the mid lane. In towards Tims and Jackie.
They knew that Snapfire doesn't have a BKB, and she's not going to be in the fight, so that's why RNG heavily committed. Even buyback from X-Nova. It's one of those deaths when he's like trying to heal up his teammates and sitting inside Wukong's command just straight up dies because he's focused on where the sun ray is gonna go. The next big item is gonna be Jackie finishing his Scotty, so the reduced healing, also the slow, keeping them inside, like against Lina, against Raid. Just Scotty overall, even after the nerf, just feels like an insanely good item. I mean, he did get nerfed, but he also received a bit more buff in terms of attack speed reduction.
They should add another button to Sunray where you're allowed to move backwards. You don't have to move forward. Just like, please let me edge away from the Wukong's command. Get me the hell away from here.
Hey, it's one of those old things. I don't know if you remember when you couldn't cancel Spirit Breaker charge. You're like, okay, you're going in. You clicked it.
Yep. Because there used to be the thing with, was it AM where you could also not cancel it, right? You could charge AM and you would always be forced to charge you.
Probably, yeah.
No escaping from the Mad Cow.
Now Snapfire does have Blink Dagger, still no Shard, so... But it's gonna be like a positioning item, and he does have Scatterblast damage.
It's Kaka again.
Yeah, Kaka died here like...
Deja vu?
Minutes ago.
It means the Somnus and Chalice are fine.
They know that the ward is there. Yeah, once you get the Shard plus... level 15 talent on Snapfire, you do one-shot the creep waves.
That's really nice. I'll have it about 1,000 gold. Not far off it after this creep wave. Roshan, is that respawning now? He is. Just need to get some vision in the pit. Go and scout it, Scam. You know the big man's up. RNG positioning to hold out mid. But Boom have been so good with these wards and playing into them. It's something that all the top teams do, of course, is having that vision in a position that you want to fight into in the coming minutes, looking towards the future, being steps ahead of your opponents. Ward deep up in that top lane, ward up on the high ground near Roshan, and they're all grouped around it. Like, Skem is literally here standing next to the ward saying, hey, defend the ward, please. Pinging it out, saying, come on, stand up here. We've got the vision advantage. If they come to us, we fight them and we slay them.
Yeah, he does have a Shard, a double fluffy hat, a bit of extra tankiness. On this Dead Prophet, X is still level 1, but I like that he's not maxing out the Crypt's form. He is going for more points in the silence. Also, Lina, she finished off her MKB. I mean, in the end, she is playing against the Monkey King, so that's one way to counter it. FBZ, looking for an opening.
Oh, they see them. They saw Ghost moving across. Just play under the vision. That's the game plan for Boom. Monkey King gonna jump across the canopy. Scam repositioning himself
DD bottom. All right, this is huge. Like last time they picked it up, they won the fight.
Yeah. Is it Somnus that takes it now? This time,
I think it's Somnus.
So much damage.
I think it's Somnus because he, like, Raid King might get controlled, and also they wanted to, like, keep a little bit of momentum riding, and now going inside the pit. He pops it immediately with the Shaman wards. They're not gonna know. I mean, they will know, but the Roshan might just die straight away.
If FPC doesn't go now, it's too late already. Aegis for Somnus, and he's still got this DD going for quite some time. Monkey King's in with the Wukong's command. He's found the Chalice Mars, and a great burrow from FPZ. 2 cores down. The Aegis gone, and it looks like Ghost is BKB'd up and trying to run, but they find Scam. The trouble is they can't break into this Wukong, so they've got a BKB and TP home.
That was such a beautiful play. 2-man burrow strike into Blink from Snapfire, and Scatterblast with the Shard just immediately deleted them, pushed them into the Wukong's command. Brilliant stuff, and yeah, they take away Aegis immediately from Lina. Who picked up the shard? Like she was having it. It seems like they gave it to Shaman.
Okay, so he gets one for free. Yeah, KAKRAM going 4 staff, so a bit of a deviation away from his normal item build, right? That's him having a poor game.
It makes sense. Like I don't think he would even go for like BKB immediately in this one. I mean, still great item on Shaman, don't get me wrong. But 1 4 staff can make a lot of difference. Pushing people out of Wukongs, sanking stun, bushwhack, cookie, snap, fire blast, any kind of stun just feels really nice to have. And he's also, you know, struggling a lot this game, so 4 staff is like, okay, I just need an earlier item. Good hex.
Yeah, nice arena. Mars is there. Chalice spears up Yopa and Snapfire, but this Wukong's command, it is just always causing issues for RNG. They can't move into it, can't move around it, and that allows Boom to reset and get themselves out of there without any casualties. FBZ gonna blink away from the arena, and these kisses, and they're gonna find Ghost's first life. No, yes they do. The final bit of lava touches him, and FBZ's ready with another burst strike if he wants to go in. KAKRAM is going to be the target for Jackie Boy, and Ghost and Somnus chasing back into them, but an FBZ burrow onto the Mars stops RNG in their tracks yet again. Yopaj jumps in with another scatter blast. Chalice, he's stuck in the pit now. He can't blink away. He's been found and destroyed by Scam.
Yeah, RNG not having BKBs on 2 cores, Boom realizing that, so they commit, like Snapfire, keeping the distance, getting the last glob on top of Wraith King just to kill him once, and then without ulti, he just doesn't feel too comfortable going into the fight. Like Lina, she does have MKB, but during the BKBs, like she's not dealing that much damage.
Yeah, it makes you wonder, like maybe that Shiva's Satanic Daedalus build could have come out here for them, like the armor against Monkey and the DP, that the Snapfire could have helped out. I guess the Dragonlance she felt was needed against this Wukong's to keep her position nicely. The speed at which Boom move, though, is always beautiful to see. Every time they find a pick-off, they're not sitting around and farming neutral camps, they're not messing around and sitting around doing nothing. They are immediately looking for that next objective, next target. As soon as they finished the fight mid, they were looking bot, chasing Lina, moving into triangle, trying to find the Wraith King. And now they're going to group up and potentially smoke out of mid to get into that top area of the map this time.
A problem is they have like no abilities that go through magic immunity, so Boom, they pop their BKBs and they run away if they don't feel like they want to fight. They have 3 BKBs. Monkey King, he's massive. Jackie does have Aghanim Scepter. It's been a while since I saw monkeys purchasing this item, but feels like he just wants to be able to like get even more of those monkeys out and like amplify the damage, especially during the Wukong's command. If you stand inside of it, you're just straight up dead.
And it helps you everywhere, right? It helps you around Roshan, helps you when you're facing the Wraith King in like a 1v1 if that's the scenario that happens, helps you push in high ground. Such a good item to have as a 4th, 5th slot. Satanic next for him will make him even more tanky and difficult to kill.
And of course, he finds the Paladin sword on Monkey.
Oh yeah. Lovely, lovely lifesteal. Oh, with at least 3 minutes for the next Roshan, RNG have got plenty of time to find some openings, create a bit of space for themselves on this map, pushing out bottom, get some wards down, and trying to do the same thing that we were praising Boom for earlier, playing into that vision. They can start cutting waves as well. Ghost, with that cleave talent, finds it quite simple to kill off these creep waves. Also delays the push towards the tier 2 mid. The glyph is there as well. But Boom, they want top lane now. Little Shredder with a monkey damage. Jackie speared back by Chalice, and Ghost, he moves in with the stuns onto Monkey King. They've nearly got him dead. He's hexed up and he's about to fall with the BKB. Not enough to save him. Skem's also wandered into his own demise. RNG, snap reaction.
Whew, that's a big one.
Top lane.
Chalice finding an opening, and also the rest of the team was there ready with the TPs. Didn't overlap anything. Shaman does use the Hex, got silence after that, so there was no shackles, but they get the kill, and it's pretty huge. Also, I like what Raid King is doing. We're gonna see that again. Yeah, Chalice has been really on point with Mars. Like this play is what is gonna win you the game.
Yeah, keeping him disabled until he's got like 100 HP left, forced to BKB at the very end. Also feels rough for Jackie, who's now dead for 45 seconds. Even
Raid
more
King.
room here.
Full AC done on him.
Kaka.
Flying out.
He finds the Sand King mid, the Hex and the Shackles. Follow through from Chalice and Somnus. It should arrive in time to do the damage onto FBZ to find another kill, and they're chaining these together, causing some serious issues. Tim's the Eon Disc helps him against Ghost's monumental right-click damage. The Assault Cure, as you just said, is huge.
They still have wards, so they're gonna go and like AC plus Deso with Shaman wards. It's gonna be a ton of damage on the building. Snapfire committing with the ulti. 50 seconds without sanking. Who does have a buyback?
And it kills the creep wave, but the Serpent Wards and the Wraith King are still up here on your high ground. Buildings falling quickly. Melee racks being focused, and Yopan's trying everything he can with the cookies and the scatter blast to try and take down Ghost's first life, but the Sunray heals him up just enough to take down the melee racks and back away before that backdoor regen kicked in.
Segi was looking for an opening. If they got like a good pushback on two people, he would probably just use like buyback immediately, or they'll kill Raid King once. That's what he was looking for. Still that 15 seconds, and also Raid King, all these little things goes in and hits the daily barrier just once. Initiation. No E on the disc.
Yopanj and Tim's both dying, and boom, kind of crumbling now. That top lane push that Monkey tried is given so much across to RNG. The momentum has swung completely, and we're now looking at a 7k net worth lead. Like the graph is actually just Mount Everest into the Marianas Trench. Going all the way down.
My boy Garrett, he knows all the geography. He knows the terms, knows the places. Yeah, it seems like they crumbled after that one spear from Chalice on Jackie, and then another pickoff on Sanking, which did allow them to go in. And look at minus armor, just amplifying the damage on the tower. E-Blade trying to hold him back for a little bit.
Yeah, 16 minus 11. Not a lot remaining, and the jump from Chalice again. They found the Monkey King. Jackie's dead for a minute and a half.
No buyback.
This must be the end of the game. Oh, Chalice really with like 2-3 game-winning moves that have swung this match completely.
Beautiful, actually beautiful. And now they're back to bottom lane. Shaman wards will be online in 1 second. So they're
given him
just gonna drop it.
Stone. Monkey King's got Philosopher's Stone. He's 400 gold away from buyback. He's never going to get there in time. Someone needs to go get bounty runes or something. They have to fight. They have to jump with FPZ. He epicenter burrows. They found the Lina. It's a big kill for Boom. Kaka down to FPZ as well. So now it's down to Ghost next Nova. Chalice is BKB'd up, and they'll find Scam. Good Supernova Sunray.
He's going for the Megas.
Nova, but the Mega creeps are potentially coming. Ghost takes down that final building, and Yopachi whiffs out on his blink abilities. Now Chalice with another arena, gonna clear them up. A double for X-Nova. FBZ's in a standstill, but dead to Ghost.
And Roshan respawned. Like, this is gigantic. Just, I mean, this is why we praised, and the panel also did praise Chalice on the Mars. 70 seconds without sanking. He does have a buyback. They proc the Eon Disc. Ghost does have
he's got
ulti.
BKB. When he comes back up, but they've stunned him perfectly with a cookie. He didn't get BKB off on his full HP, but now he'll go for the TP home, and there's nothing to stop him.
So that's 3 buybacks from Boom. They need to push out the wave. They also like managed to bring down Lina from 100 to 0. No Satanic was used. I remember Somnus Lina getting a rampage, his HP dropping down to 3 HP, and then getting a rampage after that.
Sabi
And
ni
there's the
Boss
Mount
Rodel,
Everest.
alano, di kaya ni Jakibay magbuhat mag-isa.
That's the what, sorry?
Mount
Kahit
Everest.
din ng Lina sa dulo, tsaka yung tulong ng Phoenix.
Mount Everest at the top, Marianas Trench down at the bottom. That's a huge swing. And it's just that one move from Chalice starts the ball rolling. And maybe now Boom into the Roche Pit.
Best of 3 lang yata to, sir.
Terraform the graph and make things come back
to
flat land. But I think RNG are going to realize this is happening. They've sniffed something out. Roshan isn't going to be a freebie for Boom at all. FBZ has to borrow the illusion.
BO3 lang yata itong ano.
King blows up
Yung
Scammer,
gamers
two
with
swift hits. Jackie Boy dead
borders.
as well.
BO3 lang
Monkey
din.
King didn't stand a chance. Didn't even get his ulti or BKB off because this Wraith King is
Pressure from
pummeling them.
Chalice.
And Chalice has got Tims in the backlines as well. 2 heroes with buyback for Boom, 2 without. Yopan's the only one alive.
2-0 yata tayo, mga
Back
sir.
to Fountain to defend the throne as RNG claim that third Roshan of the game.
Sino may
And they're
buyback?
barreling it down mid.
MK buyback.
1 versus 5. Let's see how this one goes. I mean, they're just gonna run down mid and kill the buildings. Huge mistake there from Jackie to go for the high ground. The rest of the team was not ready because they don't have like any kind of save. Jackie will
Kaya ni Boss Jackie.
Yopan's jumped in. He's used his BKB, but now we see the reign of terror from Solus' Lina. Jackie's inside his Wukong's command, but GG is already called. No chance of survival, and our victors of the Asian region will be RNG.
Beautifully done. They made a huge comeback on the back of the Chalice. Just beautiful spears, like he caught Monkey King 2 times in a row. And also Kaka, after struggling, he finds a nice kill there on Sand King, who did have a buyback but did not want to commit immediately. And overall, RNG looking very hot today.
Oh, Logi sa late game, mga sir.
Like a bit of a struggle, right? Boom were really controlling the game up until that. Maybe you could argue mistakes from Jackie.
Naganda loko-loko yung T3 sa top eh. Nadali yung sa T3 sa top. Nadali si Jackie Boy.
Pre-BKB and pre-Wukong's command. And RNG showing they're just that little bit better in this series up against Boom.
Kala ko may game trip.
Series concludes 2-0. And the cost, any more closing remarks, or is it just Chalice?
I mean, the rest of the team.
Salamat sa mga sa panonood. Kung gusto niyo mag-subscribe sa YouTube channel natin para sa mga susunod na live yan, malapit na yung ZAKU Major. Siguro i-cast din natin yan.
And also Ghost, like very impressed. It's a new
congrats
guy.
Daw,
They did manage to swap the players. This team looking better than ever, I would say.
Well, a quick break and the panel will return to break down this 2-0 victory for RNG. So we'll see you then.
Highlights mo na highlight. Salamat mga choy. Salamat ha, salamat. Lugi eh. Late game Lina, masakit talaga yan. Late game Lina, tsaka ano, Wraith King. At tsaka ang ganda ng sustain ng Phoenix. Ang ganda. Kaganda sana ng pasok ng Wukong, no? Ayun, nasa sunray lang ng Phoenix, oh, sabay itlog. Grabe. AORUS din, AORUS. Ito yun eh, ito yung nagpatalo dun eh. Talaga yan. Yung sa tier 3. Tapos sunod-sunod na yan, di na nakabalik. Nahuli pa si Jackie dito. Ayun. Dito rin yun eh, nahuli rin eh. Wala na. Na-ginso. Abos. Well played.
What a showing out of China. Rule never give up with a 2-0 victory in the finals to secure themselves a spot on LAN later this year in Riyadh. I'm joined once again by Danog and Fog to break down the action. Boys, what a turn of events. This game looked a lot better for Boom. I don't know if we were expecting this to end so quickly.
Bit of a heartbreak, I feel, for the ending, gotta be honest. I was hoping for some type of huge team fight when it was getting really close and you could tell that both teams had exactly what they wanted, but you know, Chalice doesn't allow that to happen. Quick spear, twice, back-to-back onto Jackie, and all that 15, 17,000, 20,000 net worth.
Bilis mag-ano no? Mag-spear nung Mars. Sana all ganun, no?
pretty miserable sequences too, that they got like 2 or 3 kills afterwards when they catch him too, and right after the top one in particular. Yeah, things crumbled. It was a great game too from Jackie, right? Like his Wukongs, his Boundless were on point throughout the whole game. Just one mistake.
Yan, subukan nyo na yan sa mga pub game nyo. MK, Battle Fury, Aghanim,
You know what? As a C fanboy, I'm going to attribute that to lag a little bit. They were playing on the Chinese server. The majors coming up. They're going to be on no lag, so no worries at all. This is just one small bump in the road, but big congrats.
Tundra versus Liquid, okay din. Tundra Liquid.
Throughout this entire tournament so far, to be perfectly honest.
Tingnan natin kung maabot pa natin yan. Wala naman tayong ano bukas. Election naman bukas eh. Ingat kayo mga tol ha. Election bukas. Yan, pili na mabuti.
But you know what, like, who's been a bigger treat from start to finish this game? The complete turnaround, kind of a Cinderella.
Pag naabutan kayo, tignan nyo.
Had to be challenged, right? Like, when we looked at the start of this game, when we saw how great of a start FBZ rather got off to, compared to where Chalice was at, he impressed us, right? This game was all about him in the last 10 minutes.
Chalice talaga, quality.
It's not all about the kills and the deaths, right? It's about when you can make those kills happen for your team. And that was really, like, Boom had about a 70% win probability when Monkey King was sieging that tower on the top side. Gets speared in, allows the chain stun to come from the rest of the team because you didn't have any kind of cleanse or save or anything like that. And then even in that last final push for the tier 3 on Radiant's side, just throws a blind spear into the trees, connects onto the Monkey King, enables that follow-up, and yeah, it was really Chalice that was able to secure all of that for the team.
After a tough lane, right? He's versus the Monkey King, the hero that's
Tapos na ba to? Tapos na to, no? 2-0 na eh, no?
He was quite far behind his counterpart, even almost like half the net worth of FBZ, but
tapos na to pre, no? Tapos na, no?
Those couple clutch spears, couple clutch little bulwarks and stuff that he's done throughout this tournament has been phenomenal.
We wanted to give it to Ghost as well.
Mamaya naman, mamaya pag nabutan natin Tundra.
The culmination of, you know, earlier on in the tournament, he was caught out a couple of times, but this series, flawlessly, both on the anti-mage, making the rotations at the perfect time, even like pre-10 minutes to be able to punish a Storm that's diving deep, and this game, he only died the one time, and that's against a Monkey King.
Yeah, pag nadali natin sa Tundra, ano naman mamaya? Back to the ball game tayo, back to the ball game. Yan. Dota muna tayo, syempre. 5 hours pa. Oh, laro muna, Dota muna. Pagka ganyan, matagal pa, Dota muna. Ay, di pa tapos to? Game to pa?
Never been, natalo pa yung Boom.
Mas better, oo, matalo. Sa tier 3 sa taas, mas better sana kung merong real durable talaga gaya.
Kulit niya dun no? Nakakatawa yung move ni Jackie dun
Kulit ni Jackie boys din dun eh.
Kala ko naka-aganim siya kaya ganun yung ginawa.
Naka-ags naman siya pero...
Ay, Roshan.
Roshan, oo. Siya pa promote eh, no?
Gulat ako eh.
Kahit ako
kasi nung namatay, yun, yung ginagawa nila dun.
Siya pa pro. Mahirap din kasi wala silang front. Sun King siyempre sa likod yun.
Ganda sana ng laban na yun. Sun King versus Mars.
Oo, ganda.
Pares mapick na offlane yun eh. Kaso so ganda yung ng offlane. So ganda yung galawan.
Nadali si kuya mo Jackie boys. Laro mo tayo. Kaya nga eh. Kala ko game 3, nandun ako na game 3 ko eh. Laro ka pre?
Ay nako. G ako G, tatlo na ba tayo nila JJ?
Dito pang-apat ka. Walang patay na isa si Jiba maglalaro. Alvin, kanina pa yung nang-aaway eh. Offline.
Nag-close na ako ng chat na lang kayo sa group, baka may sasaling isa.
Dalang, chat na natin.
Nag-close ako ng Google Chrome, naglalag kasi sa Dota ko, tapos naka-Google.
Tsaka yan, salamat sa mga natin dyan ha. Rank games muna tayo.
Patalo pa, kalungkutan. Kalungkutan.
Natalo, tahimik mo na mga Noipi. Sayang, kala ko meron na tayong ano, di ba? Parang Dubai ulit.
Master.
Dubai series. Sayang. Congrats pa rin. Wala naman tayong magagawa eh. Congrats pa rin sa RNG. Good game. Well played.
Kakanto.
Diyan ka lang nagsasalita ako, nakamute pala ako.
Ano naman sinasabi mo, Jay?
Ano naman sinasabi mo dyan, Jay, ha?
Alay na to.
Oo.
Nasabi ko, no, GG sila kay Jackie.
Oo nga.
Kulit yung naman pumush doon sa ano.
Sa taas.
Walang ages, walang kung ano-anong hawak, tapos di man lang siya kayang isave.
Okay. Tama rin yung sabi dito nung nanonood na sa live, sabi ni James, better kung may yung talagang tatanggi. Mga tide.
Hindi, mali talaga yung ginawa niya doon. Ginagawa lang, dami na natin napanood na gano'n. Hindi ginagawa lang yun pag
may erosion kasi pang setup sa SK yun eh. Para makita yung mga malalapit.
Masyadong kumpiyansa eh.
Kaya nga ang kulit niya. Gulat niya ako biglang namatay. Akala ko may ages.
Masyadong tutok eh. Pati yung si DP. tutok eh.
Sobrang dami nilang sobrang daming ng game. Nagkakamali pa siya ng gano'n.
Jet, di ka na to, Jet? Online ka ba, Jet?
Hindi niya na...
GG.
Puti, ang ganda pa ng pagkaka-experience sa kanya. Talagang tumagos sa ayaw, tumusok na tao.
Wala lang, invalid party roll. Party roll.
Ay, naka-ano lang pala ako offline. Check ko na lahat. Support naman ako.
Fine match, alright. Sayang, kala ko may na naman yung sa mga Tapos may game pa yata mamaya eh. Uy, confirming agad. Tundra versus Liquid. Kaso 5 hours pa eh. Anong oras? Alas 2 pa na madaling araw.
Putik na yan. Tulog na lang natin yan.
Tagal na pa. Pwede naman, i-idle ko na lang. Bahala na kayo manood. Kasi...
Bilis naman na ito.
Nood na lang kayo na live, tapos i-idle ko na. Bahala na kayo. Alarm na lang ako, kada 1 hour.
Your turn to ban.
Mahirap nun, kada 1 hour. Tulog ka na
yun
5 seconds remaining.
Pakulo nun.
Lipat na lang.
Power nap lang, no?
Di naman para ay Malvist.
Malvist yun? Ikaw muna, Jules.
Hindi lang, Lion Rasta lang naman pinipili ko lagi.
10 seconds remaining.
Gusto ko mag-Wyvern,
Pipilitin ko nga mag-roam.
5 seconds remaining.
Pag nakaano ni JJ sa lane.
Oy, pera.
Kaya.
It's your turn to pick now. Remember, cooler heads prevail.
Cooler prevails.
Kaya, kawawa na naman ako dito sa bahay ko.
Last ni Jay, Azar.
10 seconds remaining.
Last ni Azar.
Kala ko nga panalo yung doon eh, yung boom.
Ako rin eh.
Papakitang gilas na naman sana yung SK nun kasi hindi man na-nerf yun. Ay ko pag nanalo yung boom nito, ay yung SK dito ni mapitik na naman pa. Pero pwede pa naman, kaso medyo alanganin na din kasi. Lumit yung ranges naman. Sa talent.
Pangit ang pick ko.
10 seconds
remaining. Layo pa naman ng... Ay, matatrack kasi. Natatanggal ba yung track?
Oo.
Hindi ko alam natanggal yung track ng SS niya eh.
Ayan na lang. Yung si...
Tingnan natin sa guide, ay sa hero load, sa skill.
Ayaw mo i-try siya, Naga?
Stallable nga yun. Hindi ko lang alam kung kasama sa stallable nito.
Nakakto Aji. Bulag ako dito. Azar!
Ayos naman.
Mars, Pauto.
Pag na-break ako nito, nakawala yung buhay.
Nakabag yun.
Ano na lang agad? Anong tawag dito? Yung pang-cancel ng normal attack, ano yan?
Halberd?
Halberd.
Uy, grabe naman yan.
Halberd sa Agos.
Labas yung nipple niyan, pre.
Halberd sa Agos.
Isa rin ba naman?
Isa rin to.
Ang bigat naman ang nasa ulo niyan. Pag bumagsak yan, hindi na makabangon yan.
If I'd known I'd end up here, I'd have stayed in
Kay JJ, ang ganda ng item set. Ang lit ng pangpak. Ayan.
line, and
Prepare for battle.
Beso tayo, beso.
Ano na lang muna tayo?
Testing ko muna stand ko, baka hindi gumagana.
Kanta-kanta muna, talo Boom Esports eh.
Napakagod pa yung ganda na simula.
Kala ko game 3.
Malas naman ako.
Malakas ka laban nila eh.
Hindi, natatalo nga nila eh.
Talo nila yun? No upper bracket? Semifinals?
Match lang yun na mali lang talaga ng galaw si Jackie doon. Siguro napagod na din.
May nahuli MK dito eh.
Sa tier 3, sa tier 3. At saka doon sa ano rin, hindi ito.
Ayun nga, hindi ito.
Just play lang.
Kita eh. Tagal pa naman nun, kung dalaglagan sa puno.
Bulag ta siya eh.
Boom. Boom e-sport.
Hyper kaya.
Sayo-sayo muna yung ano.
Hyper.
You sure?
Wala.
Snowball fight.
Stay out of my way and maybe you won't get it. That's right.
That's right. Ano, may bounty pa oh.
Now you're talking.
Okay. Kuha tayo ng... Hindi pa naman tayo kung kati ng katapat mo dyan Viper.
Over here.
Pagsilog.
Tayo.
Right through here. I'm under attack.
Makapit ka tapat natin dito nga.
Wala ka ba?
Sorry.
Uy, pwede na.
Yung ano yan yung masakit dyan nga. Yan yung masakit.
Fatal Bands. Fatal Bands.
Good.
Gumigedli.
Yeah.
Umpisa pa lang.
Pinatikim na agad.
Ang dagad ng pagka-spear.
Ay, pati stand ko.
Masam na yung dito matama.
Ay, nandito naman Warlock.
Warlock?
Oo.
Yeah.
Ay, bumalik. Ay, madidinay na.
Ito.
Ay, award Kati.
There's no escape.
Award. Wala, mag-hook.
That's right.
Tumaas yung pa eh.
After him.
Pwede ko itong ulitin eh. Kuha ng agi.
Kuha mo.
Malayo rin siya. Enak. Kaya naman yung Fatal Bands na yan.
Right.
Itiyo sa mga dito. Dinay.
Wala na pang bawas dito.
You sure?
Ay, akin. Ay, di ko natira.
Over here.
Enak.
Right through here.
Wala ka meron.
Ay, Diyos ko po, mali ako. Mali decision sa buhay. Let's go.
Ang magawa ito.
Manipulation sa buhay, let's go.
Sa bato-bato lang naman.
Right. I'm under attack! Don't get caught.
Okay yata ito.
Oh.
Ang malasit eh. Yak siya eh.
Nice one.
Oy, kapal Diyos ko. Oy, Diyos ko.
Hindi makakapag-pull. Naka-block ba yung ano nila?
Bakit ba?
Buti na lang.
Babalik yung ano dito ah. Hindi mo makalasit kahit nag-i-skill ah.
I got this one.
Enak.
Busin ko nga mana mo.
Here, fishy.
Enak.
Come on.
Nilalagay na kagad ako ng ano.
มีนังแดงเราจะกินนังส้วงมีนังส้วงเราจะกินนังแดง
Joke lang. Hindi mo mag-ano. Ano yun? Putik kanina, 20 na lang mana. Nakapag-skill na naman.
So much more shall soon be spilled. You sure?
Hit mo nga ito. Okay na.
Let's get into
May ano ka, second skill. Ay, third skill pala yun. Pwede pa to. Fatal buns to.
Now you're talking.
Kingdom. Ay, hook.
Right.
May lang, ubok siya. Si JJ oh.
Ay.
You were an ugly one.
Nice one.
Careful.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
I see it.
What a play by Boom Esports.
Your middle tower is under attack.
By Boom Esports. Ito muna tayo, Delicates. Uy, ano yun? Grabe fatal buns yun. Kaya pala.
Putik pa din ako tinalumaan.
Oo nga eh. GG ka dyan pagka bago ka mag-dagger. No?
Ayun mga pag-pull.
Yeah. More like it.
Minang dingo na kinason. Minang song na kinason.
Putik na to. Ayaw kinukuha na ng mana.
That's right.
Wala warlock mga sir.
Nice one. You're mine now.
Tayo katagan sa'yo pre. Nasa'yo.
Don't get caught.
Wala.
Ningnang dong, wala ningnang ding.
Nauta ka din eh.
Ningnang ding, wala ningnang song.
Good.
Ay, award. Hindi ko na award.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yung dyan?
Wala akong mana. Third skill. Ay!
I'm under attack.
Sorry, patay mo na pre.
It's all fun and games till someone gets their face ripped.
Ay, nice one. Let's go. Sorry. Enak. Ba't ko ba kasi ginawa yun? Alam ko namang hook yun din. Ay. Parang ano yun ha? Alam ko namang may daan doon. Di ba nila dinig dito?
Careful.
Nalis ko.
It's a beatdown.
Hello?
Not yet.
Patay.
Wala akong mana ah.
Sige lang.
Padala dito. Sayang.
Hindi na makabalik. Enak.
Okay.
Sorry. May third skill pala si J. Ayang.
Level 6 na to ah.
Oo, hindi ka lumapit sa akin eh.
Dead sagoy na rin ako. Mali. Dat pala pagpatay dito, bumaba ako, no?
Oo.
Green for madness.
My buds. Tuto.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Level 5 naman na ako.
Azar!
Radiant's courier just got killed.
Azar!
TP ko pa naman yan.
Abay, pero.
Dito yata sa amin. Ay, dyan na.
Ano mag-hook?
Don't get caught.
Hook silog.
Nakabangan ano? Kaya palang kunat.
Bracer yan.
Nakadalawang bracer.
Double bracer yan. Dito. May kagat na to.
Meron yan.
I don't mind if I
Kagat
do.
ng Kagat ng
Wiggle, wiggle, little fish.
Dito siya. Magpo-pull.
Pinul na.
All part of the plan.
Mali ang plano mo, kapatid.
Wala ako dyan ah. Hanggang si Jet.
Bait ako. Ano naman trip niyang bawian eh.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Wala warlock.
Warlock data.
Right.
Ewan ko lang.
Target dyan, nakita si
Your
Jet.
middle tower is under attack.
Yeah.
Hindi ko na-hook pa siya.
Kingdom Ning.
That's right. You sure?
Ito na natin igoto eh.
Nice one.
Ito, hook.
Oh shit.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Kaagat mo, sir.
Nakagat na.
Ito naman.
Tama na.
Wala ako. 10 seconds.
Balik ako ah.
10 seconds.
Pwede na yata yan. Pag hindi ito warded.
Umangat eh.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Dito siya.
Dyer's no fortify their structures.
Game.
Hindi ako kay JJ. Kasi wala ko pala akong TP. Punta na lang ako. May SS na ako.
Uy, nag-ulti pa siya.
Pagbuha ano pa.
Uy, may hook pre.
Sige.
Ang ganda nung ano nyo, samurai.
Minang ding. Kilam.
Gusto ko yan.
Minang dong.
Papunta ako kay JJ ah. Pwede kami makapatay ng isa.
Good.
May winter stairs ako dito.
Minang ding. Wala kingdom name.
Ba't nandun ako?
This way.
Wala naman siyang atake.
More like it.
Uy, Diyos ko po.
Sinugo ka? Pag nandyan yung warlock, hindi natin kaya yan.
Wala pa
warlock. Ay, isa lang.
Napapatay.
Ayun, dyan na.
Minang ding. Kingdom
Don't get caught.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Tara.
This is not cool.
Putik, sabi ko na.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Sorry. Yan, patay na yung warlock.
You really should look at your bottom tower.
You never got my shit.
Ang buhay.
Buhay pa.
I got this one.
Buhay pa.
Punat, grabe.
Punat naman nun.
Ang punat, dalawang bracer yun eh.
Double bracer eh.
Go on.
Tara, dyan ako, nandyan ako.
Buhay ba? Hindi mo.
Sakto yung sakto yung tomb of knowledge.
Hindi mo.
Don't let your middle tower
Barya,
fall.
kuhain ko na.
Okay, balik na ba ako dyan?
Sige lang, kung medyo...
Balik ka na dun kung ano.
May lakad na ako.
Part of the plan.
May stock pala dito.
Yeah.
Ding, Kingdom Song. Ay.
Nandyan ulit, Jay ah.
Okay.
May naliga.
Try ko lang ulit mag-stock. May ano naman tayo, Magnus na may ano.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah.
Uy, possess
Right through here.
Yan ang hinahanap ng mga ano natin.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Dito sila.
Kasi po, 15, 1,
Hindi ako mapatay eh. Auto call yung brace eh.
Lang to.
You sure?
Nanti-trip na lang.
Good.
Wala pa akong TP dyan ah.
Ganun.
Pwede niya i-G.
Wiggle, wiggle, little fish.
Ay, kaya yata. Pwede na yun, no?
Right through here. Gotcha.
Mid-air.
Killing spree.
Power. This way.
May arcane kayo, pre. Papitas.
Wala pa ako.
I see it.
Delay.
Get out of here.
Okay, yung ako. Ay!
Go on.
Ay! Ganda naman na.
Kill pa yun.
Ay!
I like it.
Ganda nung ano?
That's right.
Nung amplify sa start. Amplify ba yun? Kasi... easy farm ah.
Anywhere but here.
Quality ah.
Alright.
Quality to, quality.
Yeah.
Ay, mag-awards yung ano.
Tawag na ko.
Mag-awards nga yata eh.
Come on. I won't hurt you.
Sino umalis yung bahay para dito sa mid?
Ay! Putsang gala.
No ka.
Hindi, may ulti ako. Auto-ulti din ako, pre.
Ako hindi naman ulti yung ano, Golden Race.
Mahirap na.
Now you're talking.
1 minute lang naman yun.
Ito, may ano ako, mana.
Sige. Kapos. Thank you.
Don't get caught.
I'll hurry my foe to a spiky end.
Oh, hello.
Sakit na.
Right.
Wala warlock.
May finger ako, Jay. Kaya yan. Pag nabuo.
1k pa ako, pre. Para sa ano.
Come on.
Sa Silver Hills.
Carded yata.
Ano mo na yan, Mer?
Hindi na bumaba.
Award sa mid.
Wala warlock, pre. Wala warlock.
Drop ko na lang sa fountain.
Papunta ako. Lagyan ko words.
Okay pa naman ako dito. Makakatakas pa. Dito na warlock. Warlock lang to, walang pad. Hindi ko alam kung asan yung patch.
Hindi na lumabas ah.
Hindi ko alam kung asan patch mga sir ah.
Baliw.
Sayang.
Sayang yun ah.
Right.
Nice play, sayang. Wala pa rin.
Over here.
Di pa rin nalabas.
Kita pala ako, kaya pala.
Yeah.
Di pa nalabas dito ah. Patch. Ito pala sa gilid.
Ay, yoko.
Tara.
Dito ako sa patch. Natanggal. Ay, sapre. Sapre. Salamat. Matay ako. Bumalik. Sige, kayo na bahala. Nagre-regen lang ako dito sa gilid. Well played. Sarap naman ng cold embraces.
I got this one.
Sabi naman niya.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, puta, may pang-arcade ako. Tingit kayo, support. May pang-arcade na.
Over here.
Puta, panis. Support. Support Slark. Sino din patch pa rin? Hindi lang to. Kaya mong bawat. Nakita niya yata.
Don't let your middle tower
Kaya to
fall.
all set eh.
Radiant have
TP ako sa
fortified
mid
their
ah.
structures.
TP ako sa mid.
Adip muna yan. Dadalaw tap.
Alam mo eh. Alam pre, kuha ko lang ako. Pwede na akong kumikot e-court.
Ay, stuck tayo dun sa taas. Kakapabak ka na lang kaya ano.
Pali. Diyan na ako ng mana ko.
Wiggle, little fish.
Tara dito.
Tara pre, babalik din ako.
Finger ka?
Wala eh. Nagamit ko kaya kay...
Tagal naman ng birdie. Wala yung dalawa pre, wala yung dalawa. Andiyan na patch, sa gilid nyo kanan. Andiyan na rin wardle ako.
Walang esa siyang warlock ha.
Sunod ako. Ito na lang okay itong lane.
Pupunta ako dyan, available ko yung column, ASUS ko.
Siyempre, mag-SS yan.
Pwede ba yan? Tara, game ako.
Hindi ako
Meron sila dito.
Knock.
Wala kang pangawat. Nice. Hey, na-stand ko na.
Ano yun? Hindi ka makabawas.
Ay, SS yan nata ni Jay. Siya pa.
Warded. Kita rin ako.
Ay, sayang.
Yabot.
Kaya ganun lang parating yung words ko.
Uy, hindi ko pa kaya to. Gusto nyo to? Gusto nyo to?
Punot ng pods, no?
Punot nga. Hindi, pagka nag-silver edge siya.
Gravity.
Ay, may center. Center. Ganito ako. Center. Nakit pa ako dito.
Lang TP.
Center. What?
Hindi ako mabot.
Side.
Kaya yan pag ano.
Akin.
Ayun, wala na ulti yan.
Nagawa nito.
Na-diffusal.
Hindi ko makabutan.
Na-diffusal.
Ay, ang warlock.
Naglalakad ka. Nagawa. Salamat.
Tinesting ko lang, ikaw kaya eh. Grabe naman to si Tron.
Kita ako, warded.
Bakit
Nakaano yata ako, nakatrack.
Ito, nakatrack ako.
Konti.
Let's talk about it.
Diyan lang.
Di kaya.
Tignan natin yung ulti niya, no?
Genid ka. Reward. Wait lang. Reward ka yan.
Nakatrack din ako, nakatrack. Uy, hawk.
Sayang.
Ang dami oh.
Wala pala akong DP.
Double kill.
Magkati.
Wala pala akong DP. Sorry.
Killing spree. Triple kill.
Kaya pa. Yung ano pre, Arctic Bird para makalipad-lipad ka agad. Kaya. Ayun. Mas wala yata sentry dyan.
Hindi meron. Ayan.
Ano, kaya pala eh.
Hindi ko lang talaga mahabol.
Ay, na-slow. Ay, wala.
Huwag ka na bumalik dito ha.
Anin ko muna tong Silver Edge. Para ano.
Silver edge ko muna.
Tapusin ko muna to.
Kunin mo na to.
Wait lang,
baka makita nila.
Hindi, bottom. Pwede to sa akin.
Kunin mo na yung stock mo. Nakita na ng bounty to.
Bakit ako dyan? Diretso ako dyan.
Pwede din yata kumuha niyan si ano, putik na yan. Dito na naman yung pod.
Sino? May baka ka.
May word oh.
Punta ako doon, ako nakita na yun. Ito na.
Oo.
Wala, ang ganang ulo.
Si Pudge yun dito, si Pudge.
Paano ako? Ito? Pampli. Pampli. Okay ko yung...
Your top tower is under
Gano'n
attack.
pumantay dito.
Kuha nga ako ano, stock para mabuo ko to.
There's no more top tower. I thought this might happen.
Nandiyan na.
Kita na. Tara.
Hilo lang yata. Hilo lang.
Hilo lang
yan.
Okay. Kita tayo.
Hold ka na lang.
Ito, si Troll oh. Mag-reverse natin.
Wala akong finger. Naka-invi ah.
Muna Silver Edge.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. It
Ito
looks
pa, meron
like
pa isa
Dire
dito.
fortified their structures.
Maliliit.
Okay.
Tanin ko na lang. Haluin mo.
Your middle tower is under attack. Stop them.
Bottom sila. May TV kayo.
Wala kang TP, 26 seconds.
That Radiant's courier just got
Wait
killed.
niyo ako.
Ginawa na.
Ang puta. Nakansel ko TP ko.
Badge.
Tayo naman. Dinay ko na to ah.
Your middle tower was just denied.
I'm under
Guess it's better than nothing.
Ano lang. Ang sumunod mo na ako.
Natanggal na, wag na mawawin na. Kita ako. Sumusunod.
Pwede yata yun eh. Kung gusto nyo.
10 seconds, go.
May ano ako, may dash ako. Ito na lang, troll.
5 seconds.
Taas ng level ng troll ah.
Tara. 2, 1, game.
Oh, hindi abot.
Hindi, wala na ulti yan eh. Nakita ako. Ano lang ako, troll.
Ito ay naka-BKB na.
BKB na pala. BKB diffusal na. Wag. Nice one.
Nice.
Ay, naka-ano pala yun.
Double kill.
Nims na yung bounty.
Ang ganda lang item ng troll pero walang ano yan. Marunong.
Sayang. Wala pa kasi tayong Uy!
Nice!
Nice one.
Punta sa ilalim oh.
Back up.
Hindi, magpunta ako.
Ay, nag-track ulit. Oo nga, natatanggal nga siya, Ay, yung Magnus
Look at your bottom tower.
That's right.
Wala ko SS, wala ko SS. Tara.
Regen lang.
Ikaw kita siya.
Wala kang TP. Wait lang.
Your middle tower is under attack.
6 seconds. Yeah. Yan na. Ang tagaling bagsak yung obsession ko.
Right. There's no escape.
Nakakuha ng
I'll be out of this mess in no time.
I
got this one.
May SS na ako.
You sure?
Hindi ako makapwesto.
Sige, kaya paunahin natin.
Wag ako. Dali ko man.
Pag na-SS ni Jay, pwede tayo mag-ano eh.
Ito yung
Pwede yata kay JJ.
Setup natin.
Pala kay JJ Halbert.
What do you buy?
Ito ba yan?
That's right.
Hindi.
Warden dito, Warden.
Warden nga.
All part of the plan.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Ang kulit din mo yun.
Right.
Wag.
Nice one.
Busog. Sarap.
Right through here.
Mid pa rin sila.
Naka-ace.
You're mine now.
Isa na lang, receive mo na lang ako, BKB na ako.
Wala tayong push.
Wala pa. Muntikan pa lang tong top. Ayun.
The enemy's top tower had to go.
Receive mo na lang to. Nasa gilid sila.
Don't get caught.
Na-break na yung smoke. Naka-smoke yan. Na-break.
Wait lang receive mo lang ako.
Lagay ka ward dito. Blue.
Sentry.
Sa gitna.
Refill lang agad pag may nakita sa
Matek yun.
Ito.
Wag mo na yan. Kung kaya mo may SS tong dalawa, kaya para makapag-setup na. Guarded tip.
Ay, wala pa blue.
Konti na lang.
Wala. Maba na range ko. Pwede na. Wala ako pabili ward.
I'm under attack.
Ito.
Wag.
Totoo yan. Totoo na yan. Ayun, nahuli no.
I got this one.
BKB ah. Wait lang. Kaya na yun. May vessel ako.
Wala akong mana.
Dominating. No sound can hold me.
Hoy, teka lang.
Wala na akong mana eh.
Nasa troll kami.
Wala akong mana.
Uy, kaya to. Ito pa to? Gusto mo din? Higip lang ako mana.
Baliktad. Inano ko yung Warlock eh. Nakapag-ulti ba Warlock? Hindi no?
Napag-ulti.
Mama.
Warlock.
Wag, di ko kaya yan.
Yan. Uy, naagatos, Viper. Force stamp.
Nice.
Nagkala. Force stamp.
Kaya ata.
Atay.
Mega
Hindi ko
kill!
madinig.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Haba lang kasi ng mana nito ni kumpadre.
I broke out. This way.
Bashir. BKB naman na ako.
Careful.
Dala rin ako ng dust. Uy. Bigayan ah.
Putik na kay JJ na naman.
Bawal malingat ang moja.
Guarded kasi dun eh.
Okay.
Kala ko nga kakabuhay lang nila eh. Nag-TP doon. Ang bilis naman nila.
Makuha na ba nila to? Pwede tayo mag-smoke ka yun?
Ang bilis. Wala yung dalawang hitter natin. Yung gagawin natin dyan. Wala yung core.
Sama ako. Dito na sa mid. Nice. Andyan na.
Ito lang oh. Nahuli na ako. Putik. Lagi nila nandun. Pero warded na natin dyan.
May words. May nakita akong words dyan.
May word. So, mag-word na naman to.
Kuha ko First smoke tayo. Malayo nila, hindi makaka-rev ko.
Dito tayo. Pwede ito na lang tayo sa troll. Pwede yan eh.
Yung troll. Malayo sa tropa.
Here, fishing.
Dito tayo.
Dito na ako.
Dami nila dito. Ito.
Go ko ba to?
Ayan, malayo.
Dito tayo.
Dito pa rin ako.
Dito tayo, smoke tayo dito.
I see. I'll take that. After him.
May finger ako. Kaya siguro mag-burst na.
Wala lang didi.
Ano na, taas din ang level ko.
Nice one.
Tatlo tayo?
Ito.
Try natin.
Wala nang ano si JJ ah. Hindi naka ano.
Hindi ako nakaputang mo.
Dito.
Ito. Wala naman. Putik, nahugot ako.
Ay, meron na.
I won't hurt you. How can I?
Control ah.
Double kill.
Daming sentry.
Daming sentry. Hindi ako mako.
Mag-buyback ako.
Dagger to.
Ay,
nag-ulti yan. Naka-ulti ah. Ay, na pwede ano yun. Micro yun. Ay, dyan. Ayan.
You really should look at your bottom tower.
Swerte naman nun. Tanggal na wala.
Mended.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Kaya nag-buyback ako eh. Hindi ko na pinano yung finger ko sa mga yun. Sayang skill.
Dami dito, yung banda dito. Itong kalahati na to. Tanggal, hindi ako makail eh. Tanggal na.
Physical damage.
Huwag na natin ilagay dyan yung laban. Dito na natin ilagay sa taas. Dito.
Tunat na, naka-BKB.
Kung ipapersa nila yung bottom, pero sa hindi natin to. Yung top.
BKB yung punch.
Ito, katulad ng paano nga ako, Jet? Tingin ako ng biyaya.
That's right.
Ano may stock ko?
Ano?
Bang pala dito.
Ano mindbreaker?
Okay.
Dito yata ito.
Tinanggal yung ward, tinanggal yung ward.
Bait yata ito. Bait nga.
Tatanggalin ko to kasi matatrack ako nito.
Hindi, ako. Ito.
Dito na lang tayo.
Ayan, dito.
Kaya nyo na yung bottom lane na yan kasi nadidiktahan nila yung lane na yan.
I'll take that. You're
Tayo
mine
sa top.
now.
Ano naman yun?
May mindbreaker.
Yeah.
Ayun yun.
Dito tayo sa top itong kalahati na to, kuhain na natin. Sunugin natin yung wards nila sa baba. Ito, katulad nito. Katulad nito.
Pero pag nakadala mo dito, kaya yan.
Ay, puta.
Ay! BKB!
Nagulti.
Hindi.
Wala na po. Hindi.
Ngayon pa lang.
I got this
Uy,
one.
paano? Okay lang yun, okay lang. Pamana ako, pamana.
Wala akong mana.
Dito sila walang words.
Walang word ah.
Oh, sila rito.
It's not time yet. I'm not ready.
Tayo yung tumama sa isdan ko.
Fish out of water.
Killing spree.
Ano na first?
Double kill.
Huwag nyo bawasan yung na-curse.
Kaya gusto ko kasi Jay mauna eh. Para pag nakaris niya, makakapag-setup pa tayo. Pag nabato natin niya.
Curse muna dapat.
Oo, curse muna nga eh. Kaya gusto ko mauna yung curse. Kasi pag naibato natin lahat, sabay may mag-curse patay. Wala tayong wala na tayong skill pagtapos. Parang ang kunat nga din eh ito. Sabi na naka-ganish, naka-track ako eh. Sabi ko parang ang haba ng buhay niya.
May ward dito. Ano?
Kaya save na lang yung curse sa all pag nag-ulti. Ang bigil.
Nakatrack ka pa rin.
Let's talk about your
Tinatrack ka pa rin.
Joke lang.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack. There's really no structures are fortified.
Yeah, so thick I'm choking on it.
Tara, get natin.
Dito nakatrack ako, nakatrack ako.
Malayong Viper.
Your top tower is falling.
Ay, putik, kinagat ako.
Why is this happening?
Ay.
Enemy middle tower is under attack.
Kaya pumasok.
Ano ako?
BKB.
Winter.
You really should look at your bottom tower.
Tunat ng punch. Patay.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Wala nang, yan, SS?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Kasi ako, damage pa ito. Store allies na nga lang ako. Tapang Azor! Ito maganda din ito eh.
Naka-scepter na yung warlock, di ko na ma-aim.
Pasan din yung Deeper.
Maganda nung natin.
Kaya pa yan.
Ayan, palit lang konti.
Mabababa na BKB ano niya, duration. Dito yan.
Kanino ko ibibigay yung ano? Kailangan mo na ako mag-wintro.
Opo, bap.
Oo, pauna ka para ano, makakapag-ready muna kami pa. Kahit sino, basta mauna ka. Kahit pag nagsama-sama sila.
That's right.
Yung buhay na si Mer.
Wait lang, dagger ko. Wait lang.
Yung nag-heal dun, no?
Pero?
Meron nga dun, di ako nag-heal dun, eh.
Dami. Warded. Nakapag-prepare.
200. Magaganim sa Saudi dito.
This way.
May naka-halberd na ba?
Wala pa.
Over here.
Hindi kaya nyo mapipigilan. Naka-vessel naman. Hindi siya makapag-regen.
Okay, hindi na kailangan din pala. Baka nag-rush to.
Now you're done.
Resibo na lang to. Gusto nyo i-try to?
Roshan has fallen to the dire.
May blue wall.
The relic ko.
Tara, kunin natin yan.
Wag na. Di abot.
This way.
Okay na lang. Ang relic.
Spam.
Okay, i-depensa yan. Kanina punta kay troll. Okay.
Troll.
Basta yung ano, mahatak lang ng troll sa ano, sa curse. Parang Google Pay.
Troll merkado.
Pwede rin Viper.
Uy, buti, Tumagos yung hook.
Kumembot si Mars.
Tumagos eh.
May Glipnir ha, Glipnir. May ayun na, ginaw na. Ulti pre, makaka-ulti ka.
Hindi namatay yung Warlock.
Ang dami sa akin.
Ay, ba't nabuhay? Sorry.
Monster kill!
Wala.
Hindi pa ako tumalon.
Wait lang, wala akong... Wait lang, i-regen lang ako. Spam lang.
Patay.
Kaya ba?
Okay, pwede ako buhay ba?
Power's gone. I tried to warn you. Your middle barracks are under attack.
Nalang ano to, Rosan?
Hindi ako malapit eh. Hey, starter na
Wala
dyan.
akong
Your middle
arena,
barracks have fallen.
Nahuk ako.
Ay, baka.
Pag-ulti na, pag-ulti.
You really need to do something about your middle barracks.
Patay.
Your middle barracks have fallen.
Glipnir ako.
Holy shit! Double kill. Killing spree.
Glipnir ako.
Wala akong buyback.
Wala namang core eh. Walang core. Gawa na ito.
We're going to check.
The battle resumes. Don't let your middle tower fall.
Buhay na ako may wintro. 100%.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, deep drops.
You really should look at your bottom tower. Your bottom tower just fell. Maybe you shouldn't look.
Maybe you shouldn't look.
Card show.
Game yan.
Bigay ko na pala to.
Pasok magic dyan, pasok magic.
Let me out of here.
Takpe.
Mali ba?
Yung ano. Sayang 60 seconds na naman tuloy ako.
Okay.
Bad trip yung ano. Patay sana yun.
Enak.
Come on. Hey, sport. After him.
Diyan na lahat, diyan na. Tayo first.
Boy na,
Drag
boy
lang
na.
natin. Oo, drag lang.
Yeah.
Mag-BP na.
Enak.
Yeah.
Yung tapos, Lord.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Sige na yan, huwag na natin 40.
More like it.
Pang na lang.
Wag dito sa third. Dito na lang sa dalawang ano.
25 seconds sa assist ko.
May TP ako.
Yeah. This way.
May BKB na ulit to ah.
Now my
na-DC si
ship
Jet.
is nice and
Your
cheap.
bottom tower is under attack.
Di si Jet. Sobrang sa ano.
May BKB na ulit to. Yes. Hindi na ako pwedeng pumasok ulit.
Sakto yun, yung mapipreheat ng Viper at saka nung ano. Troll. Enak. Nawala nga si Jet. Jet Malo.
Nawala net. Wait lang.
Yan yung sarap mag-SS yan. May bounty.
Wala akong dagger. Pwede mo ba ipasa yung dagger sa akin?
Ayan, ano ka ba? Tawag doon. Yun,
Alright.
Ginagawa na ba?
Oo.
You're mine now.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
500 last
Right.
Last game.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
blast Jet.
Oo.
I see it.
Your middle
Yeah,
tower
pwede
is
na
under
yan.
attack. Your bottom barracks have fallen.
Nag-stun.
Your bottom barracks have fallen.
Scepter, you know what to do. That's right.
Okay. Ayan, naman.
Dagger.
Good.
May mega nila yan, may mega.
The plan.
Bounty ah.
Nakatrack ako.
I'm under attack.
Wak. Ayun, no, nag-BKB agad.
Baby! In the house.
Let's talk about your top tower.
Wala lang akong ulti.
I don't think you want that to happen. Tower has fallen.
Pinahok!
Is
Ulti
this
na pre!
going to be a pattern?
Ulti.
Killing spree.
Na ano?
Sa Lotus.
Sa Lotus. May buyback ako.
มีนางแดงเราจะกินนางส้วงมีนางส้วงเราจะกินนางแดง
Wala akong buyback. 3 minutes.
He's got Jack.
Your top barracks are under attack.
Time yet.
Have I understated the importance of barracks? The enemy now has mega creeps.
Tayo, naka-BKB.
Fishing.
BKB.
It's personal. Don't get gotcha. Not yet. Alright. I'm not
Dominating.
Plan B.
Eh,
Never done
Don't let your middle tower fall.
You sure?
I guess Radiant fortified their structures.
Alam ba dito?
Mega kill! Double kill!
Kinak na.
Ay, silence pa ako.
Ito ko lang.
So,
Let my cold wings shadow you.
Dire have fortified their structures.
Dagger na ako.
Kinak.
GG.
Yes, sir.
Di happy death nito.
Slit eh. Rush yata, rush.
Ano ba?
Kunat din ang patch eh. Parang di mo maano agad.
Nakabigay na ba?
Kaya pa yun siya, second item. Tapos ng Silver Edge, bigay mo na agad. Wala rin kwenta sa kanya, kagatin niya lang ako. Kina.
Ay, putik yan.
Ready tayo mag-nasa tol. May isa pa naman Tore.
Nakailo.
I broke out.
Tatagal na ilo mo ah. Higot mana lang. Higot mana. Higot mana.
Careful. Nice one. Right. Okay.
Oh, hello na sila.
Trash mate!
Right.
Ano?
Nakaloko.
Nice one.
Yun yan. SSA. Well played.
Middle tower has fallen. Bye-bye, tower.
Putik na pa ako.
You wouldn't last a day in isolation. Your ancient is under attack!
GG. Ganda ng mga hook.
Ganda nga yun. Well played.
Defend your ancient!
Kailang.
It's kind of the name of the game. Dire victory!
Delay.
Whatever you do.
Pang mga ano ako? Kakahulog.
Inis yung ano, hook.
Gusto kasi yung kanina ko yung mauuntog agad siya sa pader. Kaya ano, gipit na gipit yung ano ko.
Kaso na ano kasi yun eh, no? May tawag doon, parang respawn time niya.
Saka yung ring, paglalakad na.
Yun din gusto ko minsan eh. Kasi pag nasa gitna sila doon, hindi sila iikutan ka lang nun eh. Hanggang di mo may spear.
Dikit na agad sa bader para mausap sila.
Mauntog sila, tapos saka mo yan, no?
Ano pag mabibilis?
Pero maganda din unahin mo yung ano eh, yung ano niya, yung isa niya, yung bullswat ba yan? Tawag niya doon. Kasi may slow yun eh. Para pag mahirapan siya umilag pag in-spear. Yung second skill.
Kumembot kasi pre, no?
Second skill muna bago spear. Kasi alam ko may slow yung second skill niya.
Oo, yung God's Rebuke.
Oo, yung God's Rebuke pala. Yan.
GG.
Napanood ko pa nga Yules eh. Ni-Yules niya, tapos dadagera niya sa likod, sabay i-spear niya papunta sa kakampi. Ayos din eh, kaso parang hirap din i-set up.
Bin, solo ka?
Bawas din yung ano, isang item mo. Kasi ang bilis ang maganda sa use, mabilis yung regen ng mana mo.
Oo.
Parang di mo na kailangan nung soul ring, parang gano'n.
Ano pala ako na kamiyot?
Di bin, okay lang bin.
Oh, yut.
Kasi nanonood lang mo. Kaya magkapatay kami ni Alvin, sabi ko kakain lang ako.
Alvin din daw kakain eh.
Bawa kasi ako kumain din eh, sorry. Inantay mo ba ako? Ngayon kala ko inantay mo ako. Inantay mo ba ako? Hindi, kumain din ako tapos ang dami kong ginawa.
Oh, busy mo.
Ayun na, busy.
Ang dami na ginawa.
Grabe, busy. Nilista niya na iboboto niya bukas eh.
Busy mo. Kumain na ako kanina pag uwi ko eh. Habang nanonood ako ng
Okay na daw siya eh.
Ay, hindi na daw pala maglilista si Alvin kasi may nakaipit na 3K.
3K na yan, syempre. Sino maboto mo, Bin, kung sakali, Bin?
Wala, hindi ako makaboto eh.
Sino nga
sakali nga eh.
Pitikin mo
sakali nga, Bin. Wala ka din gusto.
Wala talaga.
BBM ka yata, naiya ka lang yata sabihin sa amin eh.
Naiya lang.
Game na.
Lola ko, activista.
Wala pa sige.
Check. Sound
Lola mo, Mel?
Nabutan
ng lola mo, lola mo, Vin, yung tawag doon? Martial law.
Yung, nasa frontline siya. Kasama niya sa phone.
Minsan nga, naisip ko, gusto kong may makausap yung mga, yung mga
meron na interviews, maiiyak ka.
Iyak agad.
Yung mga naka-martial law. Pero yung yung walang kabayas-bayas, gusto ko yung para totohanan talaga.
Ay, yung na-torture?
Ay, yung
yung pag hindi mo kailangan tanongin kung gusto niya si Marcos o ayaw niya. Basta kwento niya lang, yun yung gusto ko yun. Minsan kasi yung mga kabataan kasi ngayon, putik. Sila pa yung mahilig magkwento eh. Kumbaga sa gera, sila lang yung taga-nood, sila pa yung magaling magkwento.
Analyst sila.
Hindi naman sila yung lumaban. Kaya nakakainis eh.
Gusto daw nila bumalik doon sa panahon ni Marcos. Biglang sinikmurahan ng sundalo.
Bumalik na lang sila.
Sinikmurahan ng sundalo.
JJ na lang. Naku, nag-share yata si JJ.
Oh, Jay. 30 minutes yan.
Jay!
Hindi na siya nag-ano.
Hindi na nag-share. Hindi na natuloy.
Yun.
Hindi na maabot eh.
Dance someone.
Lovino man.
5 seconds remaining.
Buti, tinatrash talk mo yung mga mo, Bina.
Nakapag-lumante kasi.
Makalaro mo.
Karaban mo
Huwag naman ganun bit sana.
Binirang ko na lang kung yung bit block ko.
Oh, tapos hindi ayaw mo kami ka-party.
Kanina ka eh.
Kanina.
10 seconds remaining.
Hindi mo ito kanina.
Jules, galit na naman Jules
5 seconds remaining.
Kagabi pa mainit ulo nito eh.
It's your turn to pick.
Ayoko na mag-lion, nagpo-frustrate na ako.
Tinatantrums na naman eh.
Ano, putik. Ba't report player tumabot?
Oo, sabi.
Wow, ang bounty. Yan.
Kagabi pa si Boss.
Oh, level 30! Herald 5, tapos level 30 leech. Account buyer to.
Supreme po.
Pinababalang na ito yung niya.
Ubus ang pera.
Level 30 leech.
Herald 5 tapos level 30 leech.
Are you gonna pick one or what?
Okay.
Siguro binili na tong account na to tapos bumaba lang yung rank.
That decision has been made.
Ano lang plan?
Tapos ng level 30 leech tapos level 24 witch doctor. Sarap. Pag nag-ping ka niyan, gold na, no?
Ano level na ba sa'yo pare? Level 6 silver.
Pinakamataas na order 16.
Yun, no?
Tapos 13 or 14.
Wala, level 7 lang pinakamataas ko. Ano pa? Yung
level 14 this start ko.
Maganda yan pala pag nasunod-sunod mo yung Dota Plus.
Yung Sun King ko, pinalevel ko talaga yun. Level 13.
Yan, tingnan. Sarap tignan eh, no? Pag mataas yung level.
Ang ganda Magnus.
Magnus agad ah.
Pwede ba sa part Magnus? Ganyan din yung kamalo ko.
Uy!
Kaya palagyan namin.
Yun pala oh.
Sino nga tapat natin dito? Okay. Mga piking.
Kasama na DK.
Yan, gala. Paiyakin natin yan.
Hindi ko papalagan to, pre.
Prepare for battle.
Wala pa ako.
Farm lang tayo.
This, my friend.
Hindi mo matatang ano dyan.
Ito mga kills.
Defensive shit.
Ano first build mo? Ano pa yung damage?
Tapos pana. Tapos yung ano, Mortimers. Ako na lang, mabuhay pa yan.
Mag-ano pa ako niyan, Atos. Yeah.
Well, this is back.
Pag nag-try mo pala si Monkey King sa ano, no? Doon sa tawag dito.
Oo, sa puno.
Sa SS niya.
Oo.
Mawawala yung SS niya.
Oo, mawawala.
Wala siya doon sa...
Wala na siya eh, basta wala na siya.
Basta?
Sa SS niya. Basta wala na siya doon sa SS niya. Kahit umalis siya sa bilog niya. Kaya pag nag-exit siya, tapos lumabas siya doon, mawawala siya doon, mawawala yung SS niya. Kaya paikot-ikot lang siya doon eh.
Bahala ko talaga, game pa rin pa yun eh.
Magandang support din si Marcy.
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 Hirap gamitin nun.
Parkour.
Parkour.
Pero last min support nun.
Carry MK yata to.
Malibag sa lip.
Okay, RMK.
Battle starting.
Sniper.
Puta, pa ganyan-ganyan pa yan ah. Pa-normal attack pa yan ah. Stock ako, stock.
Ay, pre.
Sakto yung kay Mer, hawak kami yung intimidation.
Okay din yan.
Sige, di ako mag-i-stock. Sakto pala eh.
Dyer's courier got killed. Those
Buti
things
nga lang,
are
ginagawa ng direct ano ko doon, courier ko. Ay, umano doon, umakyat.
Smurf nga yata ito mga to.
Dami naman alam niya. Ano niya doon? O, panahin kita.
Aggressive ah.
Ano?
Ulit eh, no? Pinalo yung ano ko, courier ko. Wala naman laman.
Ano, bilis nagkaabigayan dito. Yung stick ko pa eh, no? Wala.
Gerte niya pa rin.
Ay, carry ano?
Carry Lancer.
Support lang.
Support.
Ito.
Para may regen ka na, Jay. Ano to, block? Bad trick.
Hindi ko na lang. Ito lang.
Sad.
Simple masyado ah.
Pre. Uy, nagkabigayan.
Patay ka?
Oh.
Dito ako mo ito habang pag...
Yan yung alam niya mga kalaban natin dito ah.
Wait na balik na ako.
Saan pa?
Wala akong naka-regen. Parang yung regen ko lang.
No regen.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Wala lich ha, wala lich.
Wala ka dyan.
Nag-pull. Courier mo, Jay, ah.
Kung nakuha yun, hindi nakuha.
Bounty!
Ay, cancel agad yung...
Bigayan ah.
Saan ka, Jay?
Ito.
Papunta sa'yo, papunta sa'yo, papunta sa'yo.
Huling naman nun?
Pwede na.
Ano ba yan? Papalag na ba yan sa ano natin?
Pwede na. Tanggap na po na kalaban.
Tagal nung kurso. Ayan. Goods.
Okay na, may hero ko rin, no?
First blood!
I think I made a suitable example.
AP na lang ako. Well played yung mista ng puti.
Mamatay na po. Continent.
Sakto yung ispan na. Ang gala, 20 na lang yung natira sa akin.
Aggressive kayo, wala naman.
Dali. Full ko ulit, full. Ayan, na-stuck.
Sorry, go sorry.
So, yan na siya. Ano ba yan?
Ako dyan meron.
Gila. Wala, Lich.
Bounty!
Dito na, Lich. Dito na.
Makuha yung ano, katapult. Sunod ka doon, katapult ah. Sunod ka doon. Ayan.
Wala na, sniper.
Ay, gagi balik. Oo.
Regeneration!
Enak.
Ito, meron.
Ah. May ulti ako pwede.
Your top tower is under
May
attack!
cookie ka. Nilayo. Ito na lang, inaiwan na lang.
Let's talk about it.
Kaya ba yan?
Kaya naman. Up.
Huwag na.
Wala na. Okay na yun. At least naka-ano tayo. May ulti ako kaso wala akong mana. Maya-maya na. Di na tayo nabuli. Di na tayo nabuli sa lane.
Lamang tayo sa link. Yung rotation lang tayo na dahil. Early kaya natin manalo. Kaya?
Nagkamali lang ako nung sa Crips.
Ay, stop.
Wala Lich, tsaka ano, Mag. Lich Mag pa rin, wala. Andito Mag.
Sak din ako dito.
Dito Mag, andito Mag. Dito rin pala Lich. Dito pala nawala.
May stock din dito, Jet, ha? Complete mo. Ako din na. Oy!
Meron ko yung ano.
Sabi naman yung palo mo.
Patay kanina.
Ito nyo dyan, patayin natin.
Dito na sniper!
Dito yung Gordon?
Dito sniper, dito sniper.
Naman ng pana ako ah.
Sige, patay dito. Sniper ulit, sniper ulit, sniper ulit.
Ay, nandito si BJ.
Baka makita yung stock dito kung kaya kunin mo.
Can it fine? Reconnected na yata.
Let's get on with it.
Hindi. Yun lang yung problem.
Pinatay nila ako. Ano kaya sa ano na? Ilakad na lang.
Andyan ah. Ulti. Wala Magnus dito pre. Dagger na ba yun? Parang dagger na.
Nakadagger na, nakadagger.
Silent sir, ato may pin silent.
Ano powered? Baka kunin.
Kano nga ng taping? May isa pang di na malabas na ano. Na item ah.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Dito na ulit yung Mag.
Monkey, wala.
Budget nung mid, kunin ko lang to.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
May nabas ng pang... Uy, tatlo.
Bakit yung sa top?
Hindi, andito yung makita.
Sino? Silencer. Sorry.
Silencer.
Tatlong pangit.
Your
Nagkasama.
top tower is under attack. Bounty! Let's talk about your top tower. There's really no reason to stand for this.
Tapsi. Tapos na.
Sino na to meron?
Bigay ko na yun ah. Powered sa nung tok-tok na to.
Oo, papunta pa lang yung words mo. Dito mo naman ako sa likod.
Let's talk about your top tower.
Bawasan ko na rin
Why
ang
is this
RGB.
happening? There's no more top tower. I thought this might happen.
Ako sinusundo ng pwede.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Wala nakita na. Tara Jet, tara Jet, tara Jet. Nakita natin. Hindi naman, isa lang. Isa lang siya dito. Nakita niya na.
Dito yung monkey, tumatalong-talong.
No more monkey jumping on the bed.
Lane ako.
Comment.
Uy, kakakatibin, na-alive to bin.
Diyan na lahat.
All I can give us is a
Jesse
chance.
sa ano? Sa crate.
Dire have fortified their structures. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Pagilid yung magna.
Kapag SS lang ako.
Regen.
You really should look at your bottom tower. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Wala na, push na.
Bottom tower is gone forever.
Stop. Ay, bot.
Pit natin agalim itong ano, spec.
Isa na lang. Nasa akin. Dito sa akin, ito, pwede na to. Pwede na to. Pana. Ay, wala. Game.
Pero patay na yan.
Patay na to. Reverse. Paano yung MK? Thank you, MK.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Malipad yung MK.
Dire Snow fortified their structures.
May word dito, may word.
Radiant have fortified their structures.
Sorry.
Your top tower is under attack.
Uy mo na. 25%.
Let's talk about your
Ingat
top
na.
tower.
Hop,
The
yeah.
enemy's bottom tower.
Ingat, wala lahat, nandiyan sila lahat.
Patay.
Nice one.
Double kill.
Apa?
Your top tower is under attack. This is not cool.
Nice, amortizers.
Nice ulti.
Eduardo.
Ano mo na-enjoy?
Stuck.
Okay na, ags ko.
Buwan.
Biglang ma-hold up.
70% yung SS ko.
DPO ako. DPO man. Dito MK ah.
Card dito mismo.
Sige, lalagyan ko lang ano. Tingnan ng ward.
Dito na. Tinuturo na ako na ito malamang.
Ingat sa mga.
Kinakabahan ako sa'yo, MK.
Hoy!
Bottom isa.
Gusto ko mag-aag.
May SS na uli ako.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yun lang. Kaya lang mag-ano muna. Pero mamaya pa rin sa Medusa.
Farm ko lang dagger ko. Parang pwede tayo mag...
Lumilim ang paligid. Ito pa rin MK. Naabangan talaga niya ni Master eh. Ay, nakasabit-sabit lang to eh. Nag-aabang lang to ng balat ng candy.
Your top tower is under attack.
Dito lang
Baka dyan ha, naghintayan yung Magnus. Yung ibang lane.
Hindi ko makuha ibang lane. Pinaparm to ni ano? Yoko, inaabangan mo ako dyan.
Iulat sila dito late game pag pinapatay nila.
Ingat dyan, andyan na. Andyan na, andyan na, sa gilid niya. Ako, nakuha.
Hindi yan. Sakto yan, nabato tas Mortimer's Kisses.
O mga arcane.
Hindi nila eh.
May ulti ako. Hoy, naghanap ng balat ng candy. Naghanap ng balat ng candy, nag-ulti. Nag-ulti na. Nag-ulti na. Uy,
pwede yan, Magnus.
Mortimer, kisses na pre. Abot yan dyan, abot yan.
Double kill.
Pre, ulti pre.
Tapa?
Wala ba ulti?
Meron.
Das ako.
Tara.
Tara,
Play
ano
niyo,
natin?
Yung sniper.
Masag no?
The enemies in the
Skadi.
tower didn't know what hit it.
Skadi, MK.
Sigod lang ako.
Kadi na.
Hindi pa. Malapit na, isa na lang yan.
Sa gilid oh.
Okay lang yan, wala naman damage yung gano'n eh. May ano ako. May pang ano ako.
Pwede na yan, Jay.
Wait lang, wala pang dagger.
Wala din pala akong vision.
Ito.
Uli ah.
Wala na akong pang tele ah. Ginamit.
Killing radiant structures and snow fortified.
Wala na akong andyan na MK. Out na siguro.
Sige, sus na yan. Kita lang na, out na tayo.
Out na.
Okay na yun.
Hindi ko napatay tayo.
Kapit na nga skadi niya.
Oh, isa na 2K na lang yan. Isa na lang yung wala eh. Nag-ulti yung ulit eh.
Mali yung ginawa nila dito eh.
Buti nga na ano eh. Nakita ko sila dito eh. SS ako nga para di ma-dagger.
Ward dito, ward. Ward ko lang. Na-warded to kaya
Nag-ano
bumuti
sila
na
dito.
kanina.
Doon sila sa akin sa top. Hanap ng ano sila, balat ng candy. Mag-dragon scale muna ako.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Habang wala.
Dragon skill.
Diffusal na ako, tapos sunod na ito master.
Okay, isang leech.
Kinuha yung ano. Hunting.
Okay.
Hunting.
May smoke ako ah.
Kadi na.
Ay, skadi na.
Kadi ka na meron?
Hindi siya. Wala mga skadi sa ganitong kaaga. Sodi kaya ito mga ito.
Nag-SOD.
Walang dito.
Dito yan.
Try mo mag-SS, Mer, para mas scout.
Yan nga. Wala nag-SOD.
Baragad.
SOD nga. Sakto pala, no, Mer? Pag nawawala sila, SS mo lang.
SS lang, may ano naman ako eh.
Dito ka nagpa-farm, di ba?
Huwag ka dyan pre, may MK dyan. May ano sa MK dyan. Yan yung ibigay mo sa kanya. Ito lang naman kinukuha ko. Yung ganyan lang.
Natulog yung mapa.
Up. Uy, hindi na. Yan o. Out. Yan o.
Vanish!
Hanap. Hanap sila maghanap.
Me now.
So, di ata ulit. Okay, reset sila, nag-reset. Dito yung MK. Dito lagi yung MK. Itong kinukuha niya yan. Sige, may ano ako. May shadow step
Smoke.
Ano, doon sila sa top oh.
Ilo lang yung ilo.
Nag-TP yung ano nag-TP yung MK. Ay, yung ano pala. Yung tawag na ito. Kaya pwede yan.
Ito MK.
Nakamid sila.
Totoo yun.
Totoo yan.
Silence ako, Brad. Wait lang.
Sorry.
Eh, patay na. Out na, may hit siya. Ay, ito pala, sniper. Boom.
Sige, maano ko may ano pa.
Ay, walang view. Walang ano pa na dito.
Killing spree.
Kapit.
Alis kayo sa sa buko.
Dominating.
Lumayo
Double
sila.
kill. Mega kill. Triple kill.
Stuff. Or stop kita Jet pag ano. Or stop nga yun. Alisin kita sa buho ko.
Dire structures are fortified.
Pwede pa ako dyan sa mid.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Behaving muna.
Kaya ba?
Don't let your middle tower fall. Middle tower is down. You just let them...
Lumayo ako dun sa SS niya.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Naka-SB yung ano, magdadala ang dust.
Word tayo dito para makuha.
Word tayo dyan,
natanggal na. Takalagay lang ni JJ.
Gano'n
Kulitin nyo lang.
Hindi, kala ko mag-ano.
Hindi yan mag-ARGB.
Nagre-ready na yan sa Ares.
Magbi-BKB Magnus ah. Gusto nyo i-check?
Let's talk about your top tower.
Oh, yun. May smoke mo na lang.
Ayun no.
Daedalus.
Sniper.
Hindi, Monkey King.
Silver Edge Sniper.
Paladin pa.
Pinabang ko tama. Alam ko, tipo eh.
Bin?
Wala, binangon.
Sino?
Wala.
Kalaban mo?
Setup.
Hindi pa daw sa bawat. Nice. Kaya to, late game. Huwag lang mano yung sniper. Huwag lang ma-breach yung sniper sa likod.
Testas mo agad Mer pag ganun, pag nag-flash.
Nandito.
Oo nga. Walang creeps dyan eh. Stick lang din tayo para kung saan magkabigayan. Yan na. Peke. Peke yan ah.
Tara, kunin natin yan agad. Yung ano.
Spa din.
Oo, kanina pa.
Kanina pa.
Hindi si ano, si Medusa.
Medusa. Kaya aga-nims na yan. Walang BKB sniper, pwede natin. Kaso ano nung kanina nung pag-angat doon dito. Wala kasi tayong ano dito eh. Hindi natin madikitan kanina.
Wala rin time vision.
Kaya di rin na ano agad. CD pa.
Dash lang, dash.
Oo, ako rin dash lang din dati.
Lumayo ko kanina kasi nag-ASUS yung leak eh, kaya hindi ko na-dash yung ano.
May Magnus ka pala, kaya ang bilis din ang item ng ano.
Oo.
Kaya maano rin yan. Nag-aris ng mga to.
Hindi pa yun. Arrow. Ayun,
Ito, Magnus oh.
Peke? Peke ba to?
Oo.
Tunay.
Sino tumigas lahat oh.
Silence ako, na-silence. Tira lang.
Triple kill. Monster kill. Ultra kill.
Meron tayong mag-ano.
Pwede. Push ko to top para pagkatapos ng AORUS.
Simulan niya na, may DD lang kukunin.
Ay, alam ko dito sa taas. Baba ako.
Nakain ko, Jay.
Dito na ako.
You're welcome, everyone.
Sa pampana. Huwag yung palikuin ha, baka mapahiya ako.
Side jet.
Hindi tumama yun.
Hindi tumama.
Yan
yun, huwag yung palikuin eh. Kasalanan niya yun eh. Naghanap pala masisisi eh.
I touched an Aegis once.
Okay, pwede nyo i-go. May 31 seconds.
Ako wala.
Okay yata mag-ano ako no. Tuloy ko na lang tong Lotus ko. Ayan ako. Mag-Lipnir na lang ako.
Job na natin.
Hindi tayo mag-smoke.
Tara.
Ingat kayo dyan ah. Hindi, mamaano ako sa ibang lane ako para malito rin sila. Para may napupush akong lane.
Dito.
Pwede tayo mag-go para hindi sayang yung
Tayong space natin, momentum din yan. Dito lang doon sa top oh. Kaya natin yung bottom. Dito nag-TPMK eh. Bottom tayo. Okay, meron ako na ito. Makakapunta ako dyan. Benta ko lang itong mga anik-anik ko. Akin sniper ah.
May dash ka?
Meron. May baon na ako. Gawin nyo. Andito sniper oh, sa dulo. May dagger ka, Jay?
Meron.
Sige. Push na natin. Third tower yan. Hindi na nila i-dep yan eh. Sige pa. Ay, kuhain nyo muna yung outpost. Andito MK sa top sa akin.
Let's talk about your top tower. It looks like Dire fortified their structures.
Andito MK.
Tara, ano natin yung invade natin yung ano nila. Para walang mapan.
Hindi ko lang runes. Tara, G.
Game nyo na. May ulti rin na oh. Nakasunod na. Push ko top.
Ako lang tatangke.
Ito lang oh. Dito pa MK oh.
Sige.
Your top tower is under attack.
Andito pa rin oh. Pigo nyo. Ah, Shadow Blade. Silver Edge din siya.
Carry
The
pa?
enemy's middle tower won't be
May
making
ulti
any more
naman
Tara,
advances.
may ulti naman yung spec eh.
May ulti ako. Likod lang kayo, likod lang kayo. Hayaan nyo yung ano, BK at saka ano lang. Magpaita. Diyan na, wala na dito. Sa akin na.
Okay, sige. Ayan, jam, andun pa yung ano, MK oh. Tara.
Parang yung Tor.
Sa pool.
Tinamaan daw, tinamaan. Mag-ulti na ako, wait lang.
Wala nang SS yan, Tara. Hindi na masyadong makatita.
May sniper sa akin. Nasa bahay na. Bumahay.
Babalik ako pag...
Ay, ito, balagan natin.
Talaga natin.
Even from the
Bumahay.
Tara, push na lang, Tara.
Nagano na, nagpatigas na.
More shield dito.
Radiant fortified their structures.
Habang wala yung leech, mahirapan tayo pag naisipan tayo ng leech. Uy!
Ah, sige, walang SS.
Sige, wala yun. Sniper sa likod.
Killing spree.
Sniper sa likod.
Tawag na lang.
Ito sa akin, sniper. Wala nang BKB to eh.
Patay na.
The enemy's
Ito
middle
bottom.
tower has fallen.
Focus bottom.
May mana kayo,
The
pengi ako.
enemy's middle barracks are no
6 seconds.
more.
Tara, bottom, tatangkihin ko. Maunat na to eh. Ito.
Si Medusa. Tulungan.
Medusa tayo.
Sige, ito na. Eh, wala akong mana talaga eh. Short mana ko. Pamana. Ito. Teka lang, regen ako. Balik ako. TTP ako.
Balag na.
TTP ako. Sige, TTP ako. Go nyo.
Four stop na yun.
Four stop.
Wala. Patay ako. Walang force stop.
Killing spree. Double
Okay.
kill.
Okay.
Oo, maligo. Slow hands.
Nang ano, buff, siguro. Yung mga buff.
Listener. Sayang yung isang ano.
May word yata dito na.
Ay, mami.
Bilisan lang. Po tayo nag-i-scroll ako, nakita ko si Spectre. Kita ko to. Kaya, dapat na yung pagkakasya sinasabi nyo! 2,000!
Raise no hand in anger and your pass.
Lahat yung buhay na ito.
Pwede ka mag-SS meron.
Wag.
Mag-lotus orb kaya ako, wag na, no?
Ano na lang, 4 stop ka na lang din.
May 4 stop na ako eh.
Ano pa bang ay?
Ano pag nasa bilog niya, ano?
Parang may pantulak tayo sa bilog.
Oo.
5 stop. Pagkas ng 4 stop, 5 stop.
Joker ah.
Jokeris. Sakit ng chat ko.
Jokeris.
Yung MK.
Next na lang. Pwede na to. Load na ako.
Pwede na yung item mo win, pero yung joke pin, medyo ano. Putik naman.
Ingat.
Tapos ng 5 stop. Uy, Herald 5 uli. Putik na yan, bumalik din.
Walang buyback ah, ginuha ko na pa ng ano. Lipnir. Para extra hold kay ano, Medusa. Libanat, Tits.
Grabe naman support.
Ano? Madilim mga
Sulit na pagka skin ko ah. Tsaka yung pagkakaano.
Dilim. Cards muna tayo.
Oo. Let's lang ah. Papatay na ako dito eh.
Pwede tayo mag-smoke.
Pero, sumato.
Timeless rally ko, akin na lang. Timeless rally ko.
Nasa ano na, sa base?
Invisibility.
Bottom yung kunin natin.
Wala.
Tara, smoke tayo tapos kunin natin pa.
Hindi naman siya. Mamaya. Wait natin si ano. Bili siya. Baka magaw tayong tatlo dyan eh. Hole. Ano kukuha?
Pipay ko to.
Bounty.
Pipay ko tong bottom bulsa.
Oh, sabi ko na.
Ulti pre.
Di wag na mamaya na.
Diyan pre.
Dominating.
Sati. Mabul. Sorry. BKB, post up mo si JJ. Mamamatay yan.
Unstoppable. Triple kill.
Sorry, tanga.
Na ano talaga siya. Nandun talaga, ayaw ibigay talaga to. Ikala ko mabubuhay ako. Ang katina niya. Tapos ulit. Nakamax na yung bilog ng ano niya. Patay nung timer oh. Yun agad binawas kaya no.
Samid na sila. Wala akong more pieces.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Ang laki na nung ano. Bilog nung kaya.
Middle tower is down. You just let them.
GG Bin. So, zero ba Bin?
Oo, kanina pa yan. Albino Manson.
Si Alvin yan eh. Si Alvin yan.
1 minute ako.
Wait lang. Wala. Anong telescope eh, no?
Nasa iyo.
Telescope? Ayun na lang.
Diyan na.
Putik na yan.
Maka-ulti ka pa pre.
Yan. Warded to. Ito, sa taas.
The enemy's top tower just shattered into little pieces.
Nandito na MK. Wala na sila dyan.
Boto mo.
Hirap.
Malayo sniper dun. Pwede natin nag-go.
Wala tayong wag.
You really should look at your bottom tower.
Laki ng pera ng Medusa, 8-3. Pwede na bumili ng sariling Dota yan.
So, Licho. Tingin.
Hilo yata.
Hilo.
Totoo.
Your bottom tower just fell. Maybe you shouldn't look.
Mamatay na yun ah.
Dyer's courier has been killed.
Courier ko yun.
Your bottom tower is under
Wala
attack.
shadow step pa, 18 seconds.
Makaka-build kayo ng ganito, good.
Damage reduction.
G tayo, G.
Okay, goods lang ako. May panghabol ako. May dust din akong dala para...
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Dito na.
Biden.
Ito yan eh. Oo.
Pwede natin kunin yung ano. Roche.
Meron na ba?
Meron na yan.
Ano?
Umalis na. Gawin nyo na,
Sabi
makakasama
na,
naman
meron
ako.
na Roche.
Ingat tayo, ingat. Bantay lang sa Roche. Word sa kayo dun.
May ano
Huwag na yan.
Don't worry, Mortimer.
Palagang sila niya.
Gawanan nyo na yan.
Tara, kung nandito sila, reward ko muna to.
Welcome to the secret.
I-rewards muna kayo dito. Pupunta na dito, pupunta na.
Alis na.
Na MKB. Parosh siya, parosh.
Butterflies.
Tara.
Pwede yan.
May smoke, may
Tara, dito tayo, smoke tayo.
Yung smoke.
Kahit diners.
Dito, G.
G, may ult. G, may ano pa.
May smoke na ako.
May ox na yan, go na.
I trust everyone was out of sight.
BKB ready. Silence ako. Ikaw na kapunta
down. I wonder where he goes.
Meron layo ako.
Hindi ko ma-4 stop siya, ano?
Layo. Na-FF ka, tapos sa gitna, ano?
Kung buyback ka na lang, kami 12.
Pero yan, marami pera yan. Oh, MK.
Hirap.
Your middle tower is under attack.
multi ba Wukong?
Hindi.
Oo, nag-ulti.
Your middle tower is gone. I tried to warn you. The enemy is attacking the middle barracks.
Pwede mo na isa na lang yan, G. Ay, dito, kapag bumugaw sila.
Uli natin to.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Sa pool.
Oo, yung ano. Ito na, MK. Force stop ako, may force stop kayo.
Saan ka na?
Tirahin nyo to, pre. Tirahin nyo to. Ano ni Lich?
Regen ka muna nga, Regen.
Pansinin nyo yung ano ni Lich. Hindi tayo makakagalaw doon.
Ayun, pati.
New treasures.
Patay Magnus na. Sabihin pa yung smoke ah. Sa mid sila.
Bigla na expired.
go eh.
ASUS na uli ako.
Wala kasing SS yung Wukong kanina nandito. Kung may SS yung baka hirap na naman tayo dun.
Bounty.
Butterfly.
Ayun, dito sa akin.
Monster kill!
May shadow. Ay, nag-smoke sila.
Your top tower is under attack.
20 seconds out.
Your top tower is fallen. Bounty killing!
Wala ako dyan ah. Balik ako sa top. Ay, sa base.
Diyan na. May nakahuli. May nahuli.
Ay, naigop ng ano.
Labing ako, labing.
Igop na glitch. Wag, force stop.
Wala, cooldown force stop.
Ang dala niya ano.
Wala na akong buyback.
Let's talk about your top
Laki na nung buko.
Laki nga eh. Pinenta nila.
Your
Hirap.
middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Dire Snow fortified their structures. Your top barracks won't last long at this rate. Radiant have fortified their structures. Your middle tower is gone.
Tumagos pa yung
Tried
pana.
to warn you.
GG.
Radiant victory!
Ang jirat. Yung inang Wukong yan.
Sorry.
GG.
This boys. Wukong shit.
Wukong is the key.
Tingin nga. Oo.
Itong ping maut gaming.
GG na ako.
Ulit nga. Ay, 57%. Balik 57%.
Ayan na ako. Percent eh.
GG.
GG.
GG and for fish.
GG muna.
GG, salamat.
GG sa...
GG.
Buti nagka-resibo ani ay naka pondo kanina.
Ang dalawa kanina sa bot.
Ha?